welcome to
Waka Waka Waka.
what I'm going to call On Live Take 2. And the reason I'm calling it this is because we are going to do a live session here of the On Live micro console. Now, I've had this console since January of 2011. It was donated by a fan. Thank you very much to the fan who donated it. And back in January, I did try this out, but a couple things have changed since then. First of all, back then I was posting videos on blip.tv, not on YouTube. Therefore, if you did not see that, you will never see it because it is gone. Everything from my Blip TV account was deleted due to some problems there with idiots. But anyway. But if that doesn't work, the last resort is Blip TV. But the problem with Blip TV is that they outright say in their terms and conditions that you're not supposed to upload video game footage. Now, a lot of people have contacted me and said, well, that's bullshit, because we see people with video game footage on there all the time. Well, that's true. There's always people who are going to abuse the rules. The problem is, if I put video game footage up there, and a lot of my viewers from YouTube follow over, it's probably going to get a lot of attention, and they might say something. Well, let's see what happens now if we have the same memory leak problems we had during the regular campaign playthrough, but this is the first DLC for New Vegas. I'm pretty excited. For everyone watching this is my first playthrough I'm actually trying on blip.tv, so this is kind of like a test run to see how it holds up and how the uploading works and how the quality looks. I gotta go make another match over on PlayStation for everyone, so... Alright. Good games, everyone. Thanks for joining me, and the videos will be up on Blip TV tonight. For I'm about to play the demo for the game that I guess could technically be considered my first playthrough ever. And that
Dorian,
is really
he's a halfie.
So I will now lower that. But yes, I am talking about Dead Space, which I didn't technically do a full Let's Play or playthrough of, but it was the first game I was really trying to take some interesting footage on YouTube of, so I guess we can call this Dead Space 2 demo scary as hell. Why not? Let's check this sucker out. That's why I'm the king of hate, because I'm the king of that hatred against me. I own it. And I become a fucking powerful person when I feel motivated from people telling me that I suck and I can't do something. I wouldn't fucking be here if it weren't otherwise. In the Street Fighter community, I never would have won a tournament. In a fucking anything I ever did in my life, I never would have done anything. I am successful because of that ownership. Alright?
HS Tracks.
In my pockets. In other words, fuck luck, I never really got it. I never really got shit, I always had to rock shit. Now you know why the mic is so high in the mixing. I was told to stop by the chosen lot, who wanna hold my cock, but wanna talk a lot. That's why the fire is so high and defies the sky. When it comes out my eyes, it's on a block of lyrics on a board, on a stanza. Repeat the heat on the beat and then master. I ain't got time, you hiding the haters. When you grow nuts, come find me, see why I rise above you gamers. I'm a beast that don't cease, no peace treaty. Get a piece of tree by eating your fucking lawns. When you try to battle me, rap battle the fiend that survived the.
But you know, it really doesn't matter, because I'll tell you why. The payback is coming, baby, and the payback is going to be hell, and it's going to be one big surprise. And I'm talking all these bitches.
Overdose on reality. I can be at pharmacy. It's hard to see a young Indiana rapper going hard as me. I took the expectation of me failing and changed it. Failed the new side of majesty. My face became the poster child of hate. Cause every motherfucker seems to have something to say. I am the king of hate. I am the king of hate. I am the king of hate. Everybody speak. I am the king of hate. Cause I speak truth. I am the king of hate. Cause I'm pure facts. I am the king of hate. Watch me in the booth. Yeah, look. Yeah. This ain't just a game I'm playing. Satan's toilet after eating a habanero. Yeah, I am the king of hate. 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 Cause I speak truth. I am the king of hate. Cause I'm pure facts. I am the king of hate. Watch me in the booth.
Welcome, welcome. As you can probably tell from our title, we will be watching clips from the King of Hate HD, but pertaining to the Blip TV fiasco and nonsense that went on. I do believe we watched this one, but we can skip through it. The shit's like, all these videos is like 2 hours and 15 minutes, so we have some stuff. No, we're not rebranding. We're just playing around with the layout. You can also do axe. The bot should axe you a question, pretty much pertaining to Dave, if it works correctly. Well, there you go. And you can just enter in your answer. And we can also do this. If you have enough points. Does this work? Oh, there you go. A random green screen will pop up if you do exclamation point funds. You need like 1,000 points because some of these shits are really long, so I had to put like some kind of cooldown. Even for me, I think there's a cooldown. Let's see, which one do we get with that? Yeah, get cucked, Ziggy. But let's start that. Welcome everyone. But yeah, those are the commands. There's also was it pull up, hangman, heist, hitman, axe, slots, and funds is the green screen. But you need like 1,000 points. But you do get points by just sitting in the chat. And to check points, I believe it is like pills with a Z maybe. There it is. Yep, there you go. But let's start this up and see what our boy DSP's got to say. Heard he's sick lately. It's a shame.
Here, and I wish I could say that today is a good day, but unfortunately it is not. This is going to be an extremely important channel update. If you're watching it, please spread the word. Make sure that everyone who follows me watches this update. Here's the bottom line. As you know, since I was laid off at the end of September from my full-time job, I've been doing YouTube full-time. And I've loved doing it. I personally, from all the feedback I've been getting, all I can tell is that the
guy with 2 names was supposed to be on this stream, but I was still getting things ready to like work with like Discord. I was working like with this bot and like other things, and I bought what do you call it? I bought this program called PicoCAD, which is like a little lightweight like building 3D building program, and I was playing with it. That's what that head was from. But I'm gonna make guy with 2 names suffer on the I got the 2010 Christmas tree set up, which is 1 hour and 9 minutes. I'm gonna make him sit through that one.
there's probably about 100,000 people.
Why 1 hour and 9 minutes to set up a Christmas tree? It's fucking DSP.
People out there who love what I'm doing and want to see me keep doing it. So that's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, nice.
And as you know, there was some good news a couple of weeks back.
I still think the Bob Ross one is the craziest one. He's like, oh, hello, my little children, and a little bit insane.
Saying that, yes, it looks like because of everything we've been doing together, that...
I think that's 2012, I believe. Because 2009 was the super first one that was on the King of Hate, and I think the 2010 was a Blip TV like special, but he uploaded it to the King of Hate HD like afterwards. You can actually tell which playthroughs were on Blip first on his DSP channel if you look through the comment section, and they seem to get like kind of a little bit less views. Like you see people in the comment section just saying, "Oh yeah, I seen this on Blip," and they only have like maybe some of them 4 or 5 comments, especially like weird ones like the Serious Sam third Impact, a third edition where he played with Rambo and that other guy Joe, the guy who got Rambo his job at GameStop. And I believe that was that's when he put out that video where he's like, "Oh, there's a snowstorm," and it's like that's on his YouTube channel, I think on DSP Gaming. I believe from there he puts like there's like a snow video where he's talking about how it snowed outside or it's about to snow. So him and Rambo play and Joe over online. Big up Spill.
I at least for a certain period of time would be able to do this as a full-time job. Well, I've got bad news.
He used to
I
be
told
buff.
you if there was bad news, I would let you know.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm an honest guy.
He's
and
honest.
To be completely honest, I have nothing to hide. So I'm not worried about talking about this publicly because I've done nothing wrong. I got an email last night that Google has suspended my AdSense account. They're claiming there's been invalid click activity, and I 100% disagree. I know I'm innocent. I have not violated any of their terms and conditions, and I appealed the decision.
He's innocent. It's like when one of those companies does an internal investigation. We found out we did nothing wrong.
But what this effectively means is, as of right now, I'm pretty much unemployed again. With
no job, side fill.
No stable, well, not, let's say no solid sources of income. Okay? So effective immediately, here's what we're doing. Number one, like I said, I've appealed the decision.
Oh, Nuck, you can come on to one of these.
It's funny because they say, "Oh,
I still have some Ask the
but we
Kings.
have a high volume email, so we may respond within a week."
The channel updates is fucking thick. Like he must have been panicking during like the Blip TV or like the changeover, because I only put the ones that had Blip TV in the title in this playlist, and there's other channel updates that just random shit or just says channel update. So it could contain some Blip TV stuff, but it didn't look like it was like the main like the main bulk of it wasn't the Blip TV. I know I ended this video with the video where he agrees to get like the Machinima partnership, so that's the last video in the playlist for this
week, maybe longer. So I'm in no
pill. That's toxic.
To be completely honest with you, I did research on the internet, and I am not very confident that they're going to come through, or that they're even going to do proper research to figure out what really happened here. If you really want my opinion, I think that maybe there was a troll.
Trolls.
The account might have done some things there, and from everything that I can tell, this has happened to some major YouTube players before, and some of them got their AdSense
Big ups,
accounts.
Perk. I hope the night or day is going well.
Unsuspended, but most of them did not. In fact, probably.
We've seen some people do that stuff too. It was his fucking fans. The fucking... What the hell is his name? I don't know the dude's actual name, but he has the fucking... It's the dude. He's like, oh, click DSP's ads. We watched the fucking video in the last set of videos with his dents, and he was like, oh, I forget the name of the video. I don't know if I released it, but
probably it's about 99% of the time that they just say.
But he's like, participate by clicking on the ads.
Part of AdSense again.
Is that dude a troll? Because I thought that dude was a fan trying to get people to come over to your channel.
So, effective immediately. Here's
effective
our plan.
Immediately. Let's go.
I'm not giving
We're
up.
in the army. Hate army.
You know what? I was laid off 2.5 months ago, and I stayed positive then, and I didn't give up.
This is what we doing right now. We chilling.
Like
chilling,
Philly. Again, and
double laid off.
Fuck it. I'm not going to let it hurt me or kill me or...
He has a playlist called Unemployment Madness on DSP Street Fighter, and he's like, what do you do when you lose your job? You know what I do? I play Street Fighter. Some shit like that. Something along the lines. Very, very fun times.
Because I like what I'm doing.
He jumped on some Street Fighter. Also, John Rambo came over and consoled him like the woman he is.
World who like what I'm doing, and I'm not going to let anyone stop me. It's that simple. So here's what we're doing. First of all of my playthroughs of video games will remain on YouTube. And the reason I'm doing that is because, number one, my playthroughs never were AdSense enabled anyway. As you know, DSP Gaming, Darkside Phil, they've never been part of the channels. So there's no reason to take them off. And number two, YouTube is the best site on the internet for video game playthroughs. They have multi-uploading queues, for these type of videos, it's the best. So they're staying here, not going anywhere. However, effective immediately, all of my ongoing episodic series that were going on the King of Hate HD, I'm pulling from YouTube.
I think you have to type it, pull up like you type it in the like you type up the command. I think it's spelled wrong in the command up there.
I need your help. Head over to darksidefil.blip.tv. And what does this mean? Well, first of all, immediately there's a new episode of Cooking with the King over there.
Cooking with the King.
Never before released.
Never before seen. Exclusive.
Also, I'm actually just to test the site to see how it works. I've never used Blip TV, seriously. I had an account there for over 2 years, but I never really used.
He used Blip TV once back in... I don't know. I can't remember the exact year. It might be 2009, 2010, but he tested it out. He also tested out Reverb, which was Change TV, but he only tested out one video, and I don't know if he ever kept the accounts up. He talked about it with this dude on there who is another dude on YouTube, the Arcade Hunter guy who captured him in the Street Fighter 4 party at the Tokyo Game Action. But that dude told DSP about Blip. So by this time, 2010, he already tried out Blip TV and he thought it was slow, and I forget what he thought about the Rever or Just Change or Changed Auto, whatever the hell the name of it was.
Used it. What it seems to me is that number one, I know for a fact HD. I can't do HD unless I pay for it. You have to subscribe, and I'm not doing that right away. I want to see how this site works. But from what I can tell, it's different from YouTube and their partner program, okay? What I need you guys to do is go over there and just watch the videos from start to finish.
Always gotta scan. Watch the whole video.
That's it. That's all you have to do. Just watch them. And if you like it, watch
your homework.
It again.
Watch it
That's
again.
What I need you to do. And then spread
Put
the
in
word.
overtime.
If you like Phil, go over to Blip TV, watch his videos, watch them again. That's all I need from you guys.
Work for me, bitch.
Then I'm going to let you know, this is kind of going to be like a demo week, okay? Everything that I was going to put on the King of Hate HD, including Smart Guys today, including some new DSP.
I don't know if he's tweeted.
With the Kings.
I was actually, my personal theory is he went
Monday,
up somewhere. He went to go do something.
Game came out, or since I didn't play a new game, I was actually thinking
that's based on nothing. That's what I'm thinking.
A Hateful Truth roundup, where what I was going to do was basically say, okay, here's 3 really popular games from this year that people are wondering what I thought about them, but I never did Hateful Truths about them. Here's what I thought, and here's like a score. So I thought that was going to be really interesting. So I'm going to do that kind of stuff. It's all going to be over on Blip TV. You know, weekend preview, any new Ask the Kings, any Kings verdicts, all that stuff. And by the way, I have a lot of stuff coming up. In fact, I know you saw the Stay Puft Marshmallow. DSP tries it. There's a lot of other.
That's
cool
how you do it. You get them to
seeing
put the work in.
And basically grabbing and saying, gee, this would be great for a DSP tries it. And there's a lot of unique stuff. So that stuff's coming up. Like I said, I'm not giving up. I'm not going to stop doing this.
When I archived this King of Hate channel, I refused to get any DSP eating videos or the smart guy ones. Fuck that.
So what I need everyone to do is head over there. Now, I understand. I know what people are going to say. The initial reaction is going to be, oh shit, panic. Again, I'm going to say the same thing that I said 2.5 months ago. Don't panic, okay?
Don't panic.
Because us being composed, being calm, just doing what we need to do is going to get us there, okay? And staying positive and not, oh my God, the sky is falling, the roof's on fire. It's not going to get us anywhere, okay? I know this sucks, especially right before Christmas. A lot of people have said that Google is Scrooge. Well, you know what they are, because they're a large, unfeeling corporation. They don't give a fuck. It's that simple.
Oh,
no. And to do something like this without even giving me any valid reason is kind of messed up. They didn't give me a reason. They don't. They even say in their note to you, they say, by the way, we legally don't have to give you a reason because it's in our terms and conditions. We can terminate your AdSense account at any time for any reason, and we don't have to tell you why.
Exactly what they said. They wrote it that way, and then they spit on it, mailed it to him. I was like, fuck off. This guy, look at him. Look at him. Oh, we can freeze. We can get some good screenshots too. Let's go. Oh. No, it's still fucking with it. Wait, can I use Oh, let's go. Oh no, how the hell get out of here now? Shit. Oh, there we go. Boom.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that great?
Isn't that
Customer
great?
support and feedback. But as you know, as we said 100,000 times, YouTube has no customer support.
Oh no.
So
They did have customer support at one time. There was like a help kind of forum, kind of like yeah, it was like any kind of forum where you could go in there and ask questions about stuff, and one of them was about AdSense. And when it like they must have redid the website at some point, because now when you use the link, it just brings you to like this Google, like a Google fucking, I don't know, website type of shit. But it's not the forums, unless the forums are like they changed it and moved it, but it like redirects you to like a front page or something. But there was just DSP fans in there bombarding Google employees with like, why did you take away his AdSense? I only have 2 screenshots from the forum and the link, but I'll
I'm doing
post
what
those
I'm
up at
trying
some
to do to
time.
survive here. Blip TV.
My strike should wear off in like 2 more days, which is pretty cool. So I might be able to use YouTube posts again. And I gotta upload my "This is how you don't play" of Area Lord and catch another strike because he's probably a little baby. Oh.
I know it's not as good as YouTube. Like I said, initially it won't be HD. If this starts to work out, I will.
Oh, if you go back to the Blip TV, like the videos that were uploaded from Blip TV, you can see people did actually complain about like having to wait like 30 minutes for like a 15-minute video to finish buffering, or maybe it was just their internet. I don't know. But there's a couple people in the comments actually complaining about that.
Upgrade my account and we'll get the videos back in HD. But at least for the episodic series on the King of Hate HD, which I've been doing, Blip TV kind of works. It really is. That's what that website was designed for. For someone who's going to put out 1 or 2 videos a day or a couple series a week, for people to just go over and watch them. That's really what it's about. It's not for people who are going to put out 20 videos a day for a playthrough. That doesn't work. So head over there.
I have a screenshot where it shows that this dude put out 40 videos a day. I'm pretty sure it was just all Street Fighter, like a DJ set in Madness. It was crazy.
Check it out. Give me feedback. Let me know what you think. I do know that the site has a couple bugs, a couple issues.
Oh no, bugs.
With lag, with slowdown. Sometimes
Oh,
there's too many people on
no.
the site.
Oh,
I get
that
the feeling
sucks.
immediately once this video goes live, everyone's going to head over there and the site might lag up. So I'm just going to warn you. If you're just watching this now and it's relatively close to when it was released and you're heading over there and the site's slow, bear with it, okay? We're going to have some growing pains here. That's essentially what this is. It's growing pains. I think I've in a very relatively short period of time, I've gotten a very dedicated fan base, and because of that, Google wasn't ready for it, and now they're like, what the fuck?
Oh,
so,
shit. Is he pulling up on Google?
This fan base to somewhere that wants this kind of attention.
Wait a minute.
Blip TV.
Wait.
That's really what Blip TV is about. So head over there, watch the videos, comment. I definitely recommend everyone create an account, by the way. A lot of people have said, you know, does anything count if you don't make an account? I have no clue, okay? I've read their terms and conditions. I've read everything up and down. It seems like a very producer-supportive site, as opposed to YouTube being the complete opposite. It seems like they really do support the people that are on their site. And that's why I think that this is going to work out, at least for my episodic series. Again, the ones that I just have been doing for 2 months and I really love doing and I want to keep doing. The other good news about this is, guess what?
I'm getting cucked on this phone.
Because
Come on.
this website supports the people on it, if I'm going to do a
Let's
game
go.
review, like The Hateful Truth, I can show game footage. Holy shit, can you believe it? I could actually show game footage. Now, I'm not saying that immediately that's what I'm going to do, because as you know, I'm still working my year-end series on DSP Gaming, and I've got a lot of ground to cover there before the end of the year. But what this does mean is that hopefully by next year, whatever games I'm playing in 2011, I can go back to the old style Hateful Truths, and they'll be on Blip TV with game footage, you know, all kinds of content from the game, and it's going to be a lot more complete than what I've been putting out, simply because YouTube wouldn't allow me to do it on a partner channel. So
YouTube held them back.
that's that.
Blip is the future.
As you can see,
Let's
I'm
go.
not too happy, but I like I said, I have to stay positive. Positivity, again, is what's going to keep us floating. The good news is, right now, I'm at least okay in the short term, okay? In the short term. I'm not getting kicked out of my condo or anything like that. At least for the short term, I'm all right. But this obviously throws a huge kink into my plans. I was going to start planning on, like I said, going to convention circuits, going to tournaments, possibly selling more joysticks. The joysticks I have, so they're here. So those definitely, that's not going to change. But I don't want to give up on this because I've done it for 2.5 months. It's worked really well. I think everyone is so happy. The website's doing really well, thekingofhate.com, and
Yeah.
I don't want to just throw in the towel.
The
and
Master
say,
Optimus is over there,
it's over.
holding it down.
Because it's not. There's other opportunities out there. I have, just so everyone knows, I have contacted a couple different places, ones that have been recommended to me. I'm not going to mention them in this video, but there's a couple places. One place that actually, it's a website I followed for several years. I've mentioned it several times. I really like the people on that site.
Oh, that guy with the glasses.
I'm wondering what the terms and conditions and what kind of a deal
That
it
thing?
is to get signed on that website.
Oh,
I've
shit.
contacted them. We'll see what happens.
He pulled
And
up
also,
on him.
another channel here on YouTube I have contacted. And I'm waiting to hear back to see what the deal is with them. But they were
Maybe that
very
was
interested
Hutch?
last
Maybe?
month.
I don't know
But
what
I was
else
so
this
busy
is.
with game playthroughs. As you remember, last month was insane.
Insane.
Because it was, gaming season. So many games.
Gaming
coming out that I was doing
season, let's
nonstop
go.
I didn't have time to set up a meeting with these guys. Now
Too
it's
busy
calmed
for
down.
meetings.
Now I'll
He's a
have time to
gamer,
talk to
not
them.
a meeting guy.
Waiting to hear back from them as well. So that's it. I think, honestly, I think the road to success here is going to be a combination of things. It's going to be getting everyone who supports me to head over to Blit TV and watch the hell out of my series that I put on there, okay? And number two, me maybe combining that with either getting signed by someone or getting sponsored by someone or something like that.
Hey, we want
Trust me, I'm not going to
sponsors.
sit on my ass here and just wait for things to happen. I'm going to be busting my ass to try to make stuff happen. And that's the only way
He
in life
says
that
as
you
he
make stuff
lies
work.
right to your
So,
face.
It is what it is. Like I said, in all honesty, you always have that feeling in the back of your head that something like this is going to happen, especially when it's like, oh, it's too good to be true. I can't believe that I'm going to be able to do something that I love for my job. You know what I mean?
Loves
And
it.
how many people get to do that? And so it's always been a feeling in the back of my head, something's going to happen, the bubble's going to burst, per se. I just wish that it didn't burst so early. And that now I'm kind of like, okay, what's plan B? But it is what it is, and, companies are going to do what they want to do regardless of what season it is, and
Oh, no.
that's that.
Holiday season, imagine.
That's the problem with corporate America today. They don't give a fuck about anyone. They only care
Business
about
side
their
Phil
bottom
showing
line.
up. Oh my god, you
and that's
bot.
the sad truth about everything. So, alright, that's it for now. Stay positive, stay strong, stay warm because it's freaking cold. It's now heading into the winter season.
Uh-oh.
Head over to darksidefil.blip.tv.
Let's go.
Watch the videos there.
Couldn't find an archive
Content
of his
daily,
actual
just like
channel.
there has been on the King of
I don't think
Hate
there ever
HD.
was one.
I'm going to leave this as the main video.
Like
on the
even a
King of Hate
screenshot.
HD so everyone knows what the hell's going on. If there are any updates in the meantime, I will put them on YouTube because I know, obviously, everyone who's subscribed to YouTube, you want to have an important update. You're going to see it on YouTube or on my website. I'll also put it on my website. I had a big forum announcement last night kind of explaining all of this and what was going on.
His
so at least
website.
people on the website weren't freaking out. They knew what was happening. And, yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. But for content-wise, the new shows, go to Blip TV, check them out, give me feedback.
Give him
and we'll
feedback,
see what
and then he's
happens
gonna
from
block
there.
your ass.
But please, like I said, if you support me, head over there.
Go.
Watch the shows from start to finish. Just watch them.
Watch him.
And,
Get that watch
once-
time up.
I think it's gonna take
I don't know
a couple
how- I don't
days
know how
to
Blip
basically
TV
track and
works.
see what happens, but I'd like to. I'm curious to see, in comparison to what was going on YouTube, how this works out. How do the programs, stack up in comparison? Because the bottom line is this: on YouTube, I've never had.
Alright,
a
there we
problem
go.
with
That does
viewership.
work.
was
That costs
never the
like
problem.
1,000
If you look at my channels,
black pills.
I
Yeah.
have, in comparison to my subs, my subscriptions,
And it'll be like a
I
random
have
green screen.
exponentially
Shout
more
out to
video views and channel views than
Go
most
back.
people who have twice or 3 times
never
or
pronounce
4
his
times
name.
as many subs as me. Viewership is not the problem. It's always been that they need some kind of,
Deval.
other activity.
Deval Dubac.
And it's bullshit, really.
Great
I
green
really hate the
screener.
fact that I have so few subs because people don't like the way that YouTube works. They don't like that, if I'm doing a playthrough, that, YouTube just spammed my box with 15 videos because Phil put up 15 videos of the game.
Not yet,
today.
John. Not
Why
yet.
can't they just show me one? Well, unsubscribe to Phil because I like to look at other videos besides Phil's. I mean, that's bullshit. That's a functionality issue, and that's something they should have addressed 5 years ago. But we're not going to get into it. We're not going to
The random, I wanted to make sure I could get it to work. I was having trouble with getting it to just appear on the,
that's it.
even
Everyone
testing
head over
it.
to Blip TV, check it out.
And I was just being really stupid because I wasn't paying attention to what folder I was telling it to play from.
HD, we'll be heading over to Blip TV, and we're going to gauge this for, a couple days, a week. When I get an idea of what's going on, I'll come back. I'll give you guys an update.
Update time.
That's that. Also, if I have any update on the appeal about my Google AdSense account, I'll obviously come back and let you know as well. But as of right now, it's shot. It's gone. And that's pretty much the bottom line. And they do what they want. And that's it. So
The bottom line, which we found out means like the law to him.
Very serious update. Again, if you support me,
oh my God!
Also tell everyone about this.
Tell everyone now too. He keeps adding shit.
And then
all of a sudden I get tell people, watch all the videos. Get over there.
That was,
Come on.
Important and that everyone should have known about. So please spread the word.
It's like you want to give a little bit of help, and then he wants you to do everything. Get out of here. Nice editing.
Wish me luck.
Go fuck yourself.
What's up, everyone? DSP here with John Rambo. Just want to let you know about a couple.
That fucking face. Let's go.
What's up, everyone? DSP here with John Rambo.
What's
up?
Let
you know about a couple cool things that are going up on Blip TV.
Oh, that's. I believe one of these they announced John Rambo's channel. I don't know if it's this one, but I think there is a couple with John Rambo. Because there's one that used to be on Rambo's channel that Rambo deleted, which was like his. He used it for like a primer. It was like what his channel was going to be about. Because at first it was just a channel for his vlogs for when he went to Japan. But when he started like doing like filming and like John Rambo shows, he had Phil as like in the primer, and DSP has the other half that should be coming up somewhere in here, but he's wearing a that stupid fucking Green Lantern shirt with the Green Lantern. It's like when you buy it, it looks kind of grungy. They got the like wear look on it, but it's that green shirt.
Tonight, actually right now already there is the newest edition of Smart Guys. What I will do is link the actual things that are going up on Blip TV tonight. Actually, right now, already there is the newest edition of Smart Guys. What I will do is link the actual videos to the description of this video so you can get a direct link. But also, if you want to see anything that I put on Blip TV, it's darksidefil.blip.tv. Okay. We also have some reactions to the Video Game Awards that were tonight. We actually watched them.
So after for 2 hours watching that.
Horrible.
Rambo being
anyway,
Rambo.
To get our opinions and our reactions to that, we're also going to have a video going up on Blip TV tonight of that as well. So stay tuned later tonight. Obviously, that'll take a little while to upload. But also, we want to let you know that tomorrow, which is Sunday the 11th of December, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will begin a live stream of Super Turbo gameplay from Howard's Place. And this is kind of special because we have some special guests coming.
We have a couple famous dolls and players coming to teach me a lesson, I guess. So let's go to... Well, we got Arturo Sabin Sanchez, like you know my name before, and Jason Cole from the West Coast.
Jason Cole? No way!
Jason Cole, the legendary players is coming.
The Dirty Dog himself will be coming.
So we're gonna have Full House
to both receive beatdowns and hand out beatdowns.
I'm usually on the commentary for most of it.
Right, we have the commentary working. We're gonna try to do direct feed, unlike what we did last time. And like I said last time, unfortunately, it didn't work at the last minute.
According to Howard, it's all set up and good.
I think we've got the bugs worked out. We'll see what happens. But
so go to don'tblow.com.
Don'tblow.com.
I think the other dude, Chris Doyle, was the like the brains behind it, who did like the audio and like all the video stuff. And he also played I forget what his character he played, but he played Street Fighter 2. Super Turbo 2.
.com, search for Don't Blow This.
Right.
It'll look into the same thing. So
2 p.m.
Say hi in the chat.
2 p.m.
Get in the chat.
You suck now.
That's gang sack, man. We got enough trouble.
Alright, Smart Guys on Blip TV. We're going to have a VJ commentary on Blip TV, and check out the stream tomorrow.
Blip TV.
Alright, guys.
Check it out.
See you later.
Alright, that's a better take
anyway. Yes, that was better.
It was a second take. No.
Alright, that's a better take anyway.
Yes,
and they left us in. God damn it.
Commentary on Blip TV, and check out the stream tomorrow.
Blip TV.
Alright,
Blip TV. Alright, we're off. YouTube mode off. Alright, let's talk.
Alright, that's a better take anyway.
Yes, That was
That's a better take. I didn't say the N-word in this one. Let's go.
What's up, everyone? DSP
Holy shit.
here, and the video that you've been waiting for is here.
Yo.
In this video, I'm going to recap for those who haven't been up to speed on what's been going on with me over the past week or so. What's happened here on YouTube. I'm also going to explain what my plans are for the future, how you can help, how you can keep me making videos like I've been doing for the past 2.5 months. And I'm going to explain how Blip TV works because I've gotten...
Yo, let's go. Blip TV. How do we scam these people? How do we scam them?
I've done some
do we click on the ads? Do we just watch all the videos?
Sure,
How we doing it?
Yo,
he figured it out. He's got the algorithm. Let's go.
I've done some research.
Spam the tags.
And I'm going to give you some useful info right now. So first of all, if you didn't see the video a couple days ago, I'll recap it in a nutshell so that way everyone can
oh my
watch
god.
this video.
Fucking pre-stream to the fucking...
And you'll understand the whole situation. I've been doing YouTube videos for roughly 2.5...
Looking rough with this beard, too. Oh, man, it's fucking gross. Especially, like, under here. Like this right here. Fucking gross. DSP, do something about that.
2.5 years now as a hobby. I always had a full-time job, and this was something that I did on the side. And I did video game playthroughs, video game reviews, and things like that. Over the course of the 2.5 years, I also made another channel where I decided I would do like a video
voice,
blog
to know that
channel.
it's actually me and not someone pretending to be me. I'm doing just fine. I took some Xanax today, and that's not a fucking drug, it's a medicine. I'm about to smoke some weed because that's also a medicine, and I'm smoking a cigarette, and I just ate some chicken nuggets. And I'm doing just fine. I took a shower, and I'm doing just fine. There's my fucking update.
I hope you like your intro, Forgotten Locale.
And also I'd be able to give you updates on my plans and what I'd be doing with games and things like that.
I forgot that I had those attached. I was just playing around with those and forgot that I had them turned on.
Partner channel that was approved for the Google AdSense program. So basically, it's been a hobby.
Oh wait, what happened with AdSense?
I'd be doing with games and things
Yo,
like
you
that.
see those eyes?
And also I'd be able to give you updates on my plans and what I'd be
Alright, we got bug eyes right here.
doing.
Now we going deeper. Yo! Yo! Like he saw a ghost. Yo! Oh! Big ups to White. He's seeing things. Oh. I don't even know what the hell this is saving.
With games and things like that on my gaming channel. And that one actually ended up becoming a YouTube partner channel that was approved for the Google AdSense program.
Oh, the AdSense,
So,
let's go.
Basically, it's been a hobby. It's been going pretty swimmingly until about 2.5 months ago, which was the end of September. I actually was laid off from my full-time job. And in the interim there, I couldn't even get a new job because there was this whole...
It was mystery because I didn't know which playlist I was going to do. I was either going to do Blip or the like Christmas Tree from 2010. But I'm going to make Guy with Two Names watch the Christmas Tree video with me. An hour of this dude just talking about his past and wanting to be a kid.
Whole thing going on with the severance agreement and things
That'll teach him a lesson.
like that. So I said, you know what? I've got a month or two here. Let me really put some dedication to YouTube. Let me see if I can turn this somehow into a full-time job. And what I ended up doing was I basically played every single major game this year that came out in the fourth quarter.
Let's go.
And all those video game playthroughs are up on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I created several new series on my partner channel, The King of Hate HD. And actually, fan feedback was overwhelming. Everyone loved the new series. DSP Tries It, where I try different products.
I eat things.
Things like that, and I review
Great show.
them. There's The Hateful Truth, where I review video games. There's Smart Guys, where we basically, John Rambo and I do a commentary on pro wrestling. Ask the King, where I
ask the King. You can ask him questions. DSP, why don't you?
Where I compare two things and give my.
Yo, he really said the King's verdict, and look at that face. The King's verdict only lasted 2 episodes. It was like one was like like comparing the PS Move and I think the 360s Connect, and then the other one was like comparing. It didn't even have like a structure. He just called the first one was called The Verdict, And then the second one was called The King's Verdict. And then he just didn't do them anymore. The smugness to call it a series. Get out of here. Look at that face. He knew he just got away with lying. The King's Verdict being anything other than just, it was crap. It wasn't even a show.
Where I do fan mail and answer questions. The King's Verdict, where I compare two things and give my opinion.
I compare two things. What a fucking show.
Which I think is the best.
Which one is the best? Let's
Those
go.
are just a couple. There's so much new content that's been up on the King of Hate HD. Fan feedback was
They got 2 episodes, dog.
Actually, because so many people were watching the videos and you know, they jumped. I have a website now, thekingofhate.com.
Let's go. P-Dog and the Master of Awesomeness are in play.
So much fan participation that I was actually able to make a living out of it for a couple of months. Well, unfortunately, there's some bad news. Just this week, Google decided to suspend my AdSense account, meaning that there's basically no way that I can make money off of the videos on the King of Hate HD anymore. It's still considered a partner channel.
He's around.
As you'll see, any new videos that I put up there don't have ads, and anything older that has ads, I no longer basically get anything for that. So
oh, no.
I'm no longer getting paid by Google to do anything on YouTube. Because of this, I now have to figure out a plan B. And I did figure out a plan B, and I'm very positive that it's going to work, especially from the first couple of days' results. So let me explain what's going to happen. First of all, my game playthroughs are not going anywhere. Any games that I play, the footage is still going to go up on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming. A lot of people have misinformation about this. It's not true. I'm not going anywhere. Everything's going to stay on DSP Gaming for gaming footage. Now, what is changing is that all of the shows that I have created over the past 2.5 months, which I was putting on the King of Hate HD, I now have to take off
it's gonna be
and put them on a new website where I can attempt to basically make a living. By doing this, that website is blip.tv. On this website, what happens is any videos that are put on there, based off of the amount of views on those videos, I can get paid. There's potential to make money per view. And that's because, obviously, there's ads on the videos. Now, there's always been ads on the videos on the stuff I've done on YouTube. Now there's going to be ads on the videos on Blip TV. The good news is, all you need to do if you want to support me is go to Blip TV and watch the videos. It's that simple.
Watch them. Look
you
at
don't have
this
to do
dude.
any kind of active participation whatsoever. You just watch the videos.
Just
and
watch
for
them.
every video that's watched from start to finish, I get paid. Pretty cool, huh? I mean, it makes sense. It's a lot better than having to go out of your way to do crazy stuff. All you have to do is go watch the videos, which is what you've wanted to do from day one anyway. Now, there's ups and downs to Blip TV. I've said thousands of times that, unfortunately, yes, YouTube is the best website right now for video sharing because its user interface is the easiest. You can make playlists. It's easy to search.
Yeah, I just wait a minute.
Number one, I'm going to give you some tips on how to use Blip TV.
Yo,
Number two,
Blip tips.
I'm going to explain. And for me is.
There he is. Peak Phil. Every video you watch, I get paid. That's it. There he is. Yo, just watch the fucking video. I get paid that way. I gotta get a job otherwise. Get out of here. Oh, very nice.
Pretty cool, huh? I mean, it makes
pretty
sense.
cool, huh?
Better than having to go out of your way to do crazy stuff.
Like get a job.
The videos, which is what you've wanted to do from day one anyway. Now, there's ups and downs to Blip TV. I've said thousands of times that, unfortunately, yes, YouTube is the best website right now for video sharing because its user interface is the easiest. You can make playlists. It's easy to search. So what I'm going to do now is, number one, I'm going to give you some tips on how to use Blip TV. And then number two, I'm going to explain what my plans are for the future and how you can help. So,
all right, let me know.
Number one, people have said, well, Phil, you've got some videos over on Blip TV now, and if you don't know, the address is darksidephil.blip.tv. That's my main page. And if you go there, there's actually a little link in the corner that says Episode Archive, and when you click that, it'll show you all of the videos that I've uploaded to Blip TV. Now, people have said, the problem that we are having with Blip TV is that, number one, the videos load slow. Okay, that's a given. That's because Blip TV isn't as big as YouTube. They don't have the server capacity. They can't instantly give you what you want. And every once in a while, you're going to have
It's got to be
problems.
instant. Come on, finger snap.
That happens. there's nothing you can do.
Nothing we can do. Let's go. We got excuses. He's giving us excuses. Let's go.
If you're seeing absolutely nothing, it's probably because you have an ad blocker on, and the ad blocker.
Uh-oh, getting called out. I bet you if you told him you tried to go there and their website wasn't loaded and there was nothing you could do, he'd probably yell at you and call you stupid.
Blocker's probably going to block the video altogether
Get
because
blocked.
the video has ads on it.
Oh.
So take the damn ad blocker off when you go to Blip TV.
Oh, that's a quote. Take the damn ad blocker off.
Besides that, there's really nothing else you can do. If you have problems, I apologize, but that's just the website. I know I've had problems with Blip TV before, so it is what it is. Besides that, people have said, well, we love YouTube because we subscribed to you on YouTube and we could see whenever you had new videos up just by going to our subscriptions page. How do we do that with Blip TV? There doesn't seem to be a way to subscribe to anyone on Blip TV. The answer to that is simple. You're not going to subscribe. What you're going to do is basically mark my episodes listing as a favorite in your browser, and then whenever you want to check to see if there's a new video, go there and you'll see if there's new videos. They actually come up first. So, again, all you're going to do, you go to, you'll see if there's new videos. They actually come up first.
I think that was the thumbnail for this video. I remember seeing this. Or he did this before. I'm willing to think he did this before.
First. So, again, all you're going to do, you go to Blip TV, you can type in
Dark
Side Phil.
Type it in.
Hit enter, it'll come up with videos that are related to me. Find one that I put up there, it'll say whatever.
Find one I put up there, doesn't matter.
You'll then go to my page, click on the episodes listing or episode archive. You'll see everything there, and that'll be the newest ones that I've uploaded will be on top of the screen, and then just mark it as a favorite in your browser. Add to favorites or whatever, bookmark, whatever it's called in the browser that you use. Now, whenever you go back to that link, it'll refresh itself with the newest videos on top, and basically you're subscribed to me on Blip TV. Now, there's a couple things that I want to talk about Blip TV that's a little bit different from YouTube. Number one,
let's get
nitty
gritty.
HD. I understand that. For bandwidth purposes, it's probably better that I don't upload the videos there in HD, simply because it's going to probably bog down the servers. Now, there is the ability to use HD, but for me, I would actually have to pay a monthly fee in order to upload HD videos to Blip TV.
You think he's gonna pay? Look at that face. Nice. You think I'm gonna pay for videos hosting? Nah, dog. Oh, brother. I got something to tell you, dog. It ain't happening. Oh, you want me to pay? Nah.
Right now, I don't want to do that because I'm just starting. But let's say in a month, this is working out really well.
Oh, yeah, in a month.
I might not have a problem.
That bug eyes.
Because I'm just starting. But let's say in a month, this is working out really well.
Why? Oh.
I might not have a problem doing that. It's not a lot
not gonna
of money.
Have problem.
It's pretty cheap to do it. But just for me, I just want to see if this is going to work before I start spending money to get the higher quality. Number two, Blip TV is a little bit different than YouTube in the fact of how I upload my videos. YouTube,
special boy.
I would upload a video, and it would show up in 10 different formats for everyone. You could see it in 240p, 360p, 480p, 720p, an iPod format, a mobile format. It does all that automatically for you. Blip TV, unfortunately, does not do that. You actually have to manually pick each format that you want to convert your video to.
You have to do the trouble of just maybe picking it in a list, and he doesn't want to do that. But even then, I'm pretty sure you could just upload like 2 versions of it. Stop being lazy.
So what I started doing as of yesterday, because I didn't realize this, I'm now converting it to the standard format, which is the 480p, and I'm also converting to the iPhone and iPod formats, because 100 people, literally 100 people have contacted me saying, Phil, we don't watch your videos on our computer. We've been going through our phones, or we've been going through the iPod. And unfortunately, we can't do that now because it's not converting into that file type. That problem should be solved, okay? Excuse me. Now, other people have contacted me and said, well, Phil, it looks like we could subscribe to you on iTunes, but does that help you? Unfortunately, the answer to that is no, it doesn't. If you subscribe to me on iTunes for my Blip TV videos, you'll still be able to see everything through iTunes, but there's very few, if any, ads on those videos, and therefore I don't get credit for any of those videos.
Oh,
so
no.
I understand if that's the easiest way for you to do it, but I do ask that if you're going to do that, if you have the time, please jump on a PC at some point and still watch some of the videos.
Jump on a PC.
On the website so that I get credit for it.
Yo, you owe me.
Now, what do I plan on doing in the future? How is Blip TV going to work with my videos?
Oh,
Okay?
shit. Let's get the nitty gritty.
Starting today, I'm going to start putting videos on Blip TV, and here's the way it's going to work. Again, I'm not leaving YouTube, so don't panic. I'm not going to stop putting videos on YouTube.
I was
Here's
scared.
The plan. I need to incentivize a reason for people to go to Blip TV rather than just stay on YouTube and watch my stuff here for free. So...
Oh, you watching my shit for free? How am I going to get you over there? Look at that. Oh, man.
What am I going to do? Starting today, as you know, I've been doing my top 10 year-end series.
Uh-oh.
What I'm going to do...
What you going to do, Phil? How you going to blue ball them?
Is today I'm going to put all the new parts for the top 10 worst gaming moments of 2010 on Blip TV exclusively. And they'll be up there for a day or two. And after a day or two of them being on Blip TV, then I'm going to put them on my DSP gaming channel in HD. So basically, here's the bottom line. If you support me, if you want me to continue to be able to do videos like this full time, check out all my new stuff on Blip TV. And then later on, if you want, you can see the higher quality versions on YouTube once I upload them here. So what I'm going to be doing, for example, today, once I get the videos up on Blip TV, I'll do a preview video.
Oh, I hope we get some calendar points. Oh, please.
On DSP Gaming. And it'll basically say, okay, here's the 4 parts that I've uploaded today on Blip TV. Here are the links. Go check them out.
Go check
them
them out.
In 2 days, once that's up, once, you know,
once they get their views,
some time passed, I'll upload the full quality versions to YouTube. So, you know, people that absolutely are 100...
Oh, mock time. Let's go. Let's mock them. Oh.
are 100,000,000% against Blip TV and don't give a shit about supporting me, which I...
Oh, no.
I know there's people out there, I mean, let's face it, even though I've been giving you free stuff for 2.5 years, there are people out there who are still, they just take, and don't give...
Yo, this guy.
Even though I've been giving you free stuff for 2.5 years.
Even though I've been giving you, you fucking owe me, bitches. I was right. Oh, I was joking.
I mean, let's face it.
Oh, look at this motherfucker. Take. Oh.
Whatever, I understand. That's the world. That's how some people are.
Yo.
You can still see all my
Pulling
stuff
up
on
on
YouTube.
him.
You're just going to have to wait a couple days. Everyone who...
Oh, man. No wonder he won't release these videos again. He sounds like an asshole.
People that absolutely
Motherfucker.
are 100,000,000% against Blip TV and don't give a shit about supporting me, which I know there's people out there.
Dude, I hope we get a calendar point. I want one so bad.
Years, there are people out there who are still, they just take.
Take.
Don't give a shit.
There you go.
Whatever, I understand. That's the world. That's how some people are. You can still see all my stuff on YouTube. You're just going to have to wait a couple days. Everyone who wants to go over to Blip TV and help me out, you'll be able to see this stuff first. So there's an incentive to go to Blip TV because you get to see this stuff first. Then, in a couple days, you get to see the HD versions here on YouTube. Now, by no means whatsoever am I doing this with every single video. Okay?
Oh, word. Was he going to make a deal with us?
For now,
all right,
are the top 10 series for the rest of the year.
All right.
And also, any of the series that I created here on the King of Hate HD. So, for example, DSP Tries It, The Hateful Truth, Ask the King, Smart Guys, King's Verdict.
2 episodes. Stop naming the King's Verdict. Can't do that.
Cooking with the King. And by the way, there is a new episode of Cooking with the King up.
Let's
that
go.
has not been uploaded to YouTube. About 9,000 people have checked it out, but that's surprising because usually on YouTube I get 30 to 40,000. I get the feeling a lot of people either don't know or don't like Blip TV and just don't want to go over there. Well,
shame
that's the only way you're going to be able to see those videos.
Guess
what I will be doing is when I put new videos up on Blip TV that used to be on the King of Hate HD, I'll be putting an update video here on the King of Hate HD. So
oh my god, this dude.
And I'll have the links there so that you can just jump over and see the videos. So that's how I'm going to do it for now. And I want to kind of do this as a demo run. I want to see if I do this, say, till the end of 2010 and maybe the first month of 2011, you know, what the potential is there. And if there's enough potential to basically make a living doing it like that.
I think by was it January 2011 he was kicked off Blip? Like when it actually happened? Hold on, let me look at something. Do I have that? Is that marked with a date? One 2010? No, could it be? Or 12/1/2010 for the Blip for the Dead Space stuff? Around there? I'm not sure the exact date.
Then we're good and dandy, and I'll let everyone know. Now, by no means is this the only thing I'm doing. Like I've said in a previous video,
Hopefully we get like a he opens up with a date
doing a couple other things. I've
in one of these videos.
Websites. I've also contacted a couple other channels here on YouTube to see
if
they would like to maybe do an agreement where I can give them some things. For example, maybe I give them the Hateful Truth as a show that I do twice a month, and that way I'll put more.
Yo, the Hateful Truth on another fucking channel. Can you imagine another channel hosting the Hateful Truth?
I've also contacted a couple other channels here on YouTube.
That'd be hot. Oh, what was that eye look? That eye look. Hold on. Oh, it's the side look. You're looking at guy with two names.
Here on YouTube to see if they would like to maybe do an agreement where I can give them hands on this one.
Another masterpiece produced by the Hood. Snowman, Dark Cannon.
Well, maybe I give them the Hateful Truth as a show that I do twice a month, and that way I'll put more production value into it, and it'll be a lot better.
If it's on someone else's channel, I'll put more work into it. Yo, I wish he actually got the chance to do that, so we could see him get lazy on someone else's channel. Imagine if that was part of the lore. Oh man, we could have had fun. Oh,
better show.
I wish he did sell out there.
Stuff, and maybe I get some money for that, you know.
Oh, dude, he would be pissed. Cause then there'd be like weird lore where like he didn't pay Howard and John, and like whoever that other channel is, he didn't pay him.
Contractual agreement or something like that. We're gonna see what happens. I haven't heard back yet, but it's been 2 days and it was the weekend, so no.
Oh, look at him! He's hounding him. He's worried.
But yeah, I'm working. I've got other ideas in my head. I've got stuff bouncing around. By no means, like I said, am I giving up. I'm being very positive.
This under chin situation going on, like right here. It is like it starts. It's like the gout sacks, and it wraps around and then goes back in. Very bulldogish like.
Positive here. I really think I can make it work, considering the amazing fan feedback I've gotten for the past 2.5 months. I really have a positive feeling that this is going to work.
Let's go.
And you know, I think I'm gonna. I think there's massive potential here to make it happen. I think it's just a means now of getting the people who used to only follow me on YouTube, and it was easy for them because they use YouTube already, and getting them to understand how Blip TV works and converting those people over to Blip TV, at least to see the stuff ahead of time. You know, I mean, that's a massive advantage. You know, you get to see my videos 2 days ahead of time of everyone else that just wants to wait and we'll basically be lazy just to see them on YouTube. Yeah, so I think that's enough incentive to go over there. So we'll see what happens. Give me feedback. Let me know what's going on with that website. Like I said, I have gotten some feedback. People saying that the videos won't load. I understand that because I've used the website myself in the past, and that has happened to me. It's because, like I said, they don't have the server capacity of YouTube. They have growing pains. They have problems.
We get it. Yes,
and,
they're up and coming.
Try to work these out.
You abandoned. You got kicked off actually.
You guys have done for me. In fact, I do have good news. We've only been doing this for 2 days on Blip TV. I'm up to almost 100,000 total views in 2 days.
Let's go. Mr. Views, yo, 2 days on the site and he's into the views. Let's go. Look at him. Whoa, the views. Look at it. Yeah. He's spazzing out for the views.
I'm up to almost 100,000 total views.
Look at him. He's happy. 2 days. Let's go.
So that's overwhelming.
Oh.
Overwhelming. I mean, that's crazy. 100,000 views in 2 days is pretty impressive.
Let's go.
If we can keep that up, that's
gonna
the
crash
kind of
the
support
site.
that's going to let me be able to do this full time and also do other cool things. Like I said, the other ideas that I had to go ahead and go attend conventions, to give you footage and coverage of events like E3, to go to EVO and do coverage of that and also participate in EVO. That's the kind of help that I would.
Oh,
need
he's
to-
going.
to
We
do
oh
that.
oh. This might be when we Evo 2011 is still on the table.
So thank you, everyone. Please keep it up.
Oh, we got a hand clap. Oof.
And I mentioned it 100 times, but I'll just very quickly mention it one more time. Yes, there are trolls all over the internet who don't like.
God damn it. We thought we almost got out of here without mentioning them, and they pulled up. The pesky trolls. These motherfuckers.
Times, but I'll just very quickly mention it one more time. Yes, there are trolls all over the internet who don't like me. Ignore them. It's that simple. Don't feed them. Don't even respond to them. Don't defend me against them. Just ignore them. If you ignore them, they'll go away. The problem is the past couple of days people have seen this and they kind of responded to it. That's called feeding the trolls, and then the trolls just keep responding to you, and you get 700 spam comments of nonsense rather than people who actually want to know what the hell's going on with me. They can't get any information. So that's why I made this video. I think this video has been pretty a good summary, to the point, abrupt, and it explains everything that's going on with me. I want to keep making videos for you guys full time, but I need your help. I need you to go to Blip TV and watch my new videos. So
go there.
That's it. I'm DSP.
I'm DSP. Thanks.
Any updates, I'll definitely let you know. But for now,
Like a news anchor or a show or something. Like he signs out. It's weird.
I'm staying positive, and it's looking like this might work out. I'll definitely have more information over the next couple of days as everything refreshes on Blip TV. It actually takes them 3 days to figure out, what the monetization is of the views on your videos. So we'll see what happens in a couple days. But besides that, I'm DSP.
Let's get the second sign out. Wait a minute.
I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks a lot for your
Is he gonna walk over to the camera? Do we get weird walk over to the camera talk?
support. Stay positive, and I'll see you later.
Nah, we just got weird face. Oh, I hope these motherfuckers buy this shit. I don't want to get a real job. Oh, let's go. Start off head scratch. Let's go. Got looking fresh. Looking fresh. Look at us. We just shaved. What was our last appearance? Oh yeah, we shaved. Got a little trim. Looks like it's more daylight. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna pretend like we didn't know the camera was on.
What is up, everyone?
No, we just scratched our head. Walk over, scratch, and just talk. Oh, what up?
What is up, everyone? DSP here with
Right.
an update for everyone, and
Thank you.
it's overwhelmingly good news first.
Oh, shit.
And I'm kind of taken aback.
Trolls defeated. He did it. Polo.
Got shut down.
Uh-oh.
And therefore,
Oh.
we're not looking to do anything anymore on Google with participation. But why can't you just make another partner account?
Oh, no. Yeah, my internet's been really, really finicky. But if it did go out, that was definitely on me. My internet's been, even when I didn't have like anything else connected, I would get disconnected when I was doing like bot stuff. It was weird.
And we all know that like this past weekend, your Google AdSense accounts got shut down, and therefore, we're not looking to
Hopefully
do
we
anything
back
anymore on Google with participation. But why can't you just make another partner account?
Sounds good to me.
And the answer is you can't. I mean, sure, I could make a new channel, I could make all this new stuff, but
wait.
the bottom line is this: you need a legal name and address. And if it's a business, a tax ID to register an AdSense account. And I've already done it once, and it's in Google's terms and conditions. Once one person does it once,
so he knew.
You can never do it again.
Uh-oh.
So I'm not going to falsify information and break the law. Or it's not really breaking the law. It would be breaking Google's terms and conditions, basically, to do it. I'm not going to do it.
He's not going to do it.
That's not the kind of person I am.
Yeah. What was that look away? That's not the kind of person I am.
I'm not going to do it. That's not the kind of person I am.
Did he already do it? Yo! He's like, yo, I'm not gonna do it. Let me look super suspicious. Yo!
The kind of person I am, and it wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right to try to fool their system into thinking I'm someone else so that I can try to make money again. Makes no sense. But moving on from that topic.
This is the troll victory speech. Or the victory speech in general. We won. Blip TV. Future. Everything's great.
As you know, the past couple days I've been putting videos up on blip.tv.
Yeah.
And I have some great news.
Yo, let's
Let me
go.
put it to you this way. Now, in the entire 2.5 years that I've used YouTube, not once have I ever been contacted by Google. Not once has any of my questions that I've ever posted up on the forums or sent to a help email ever been addressed by them.
Yo.
And basically, like I said 100 times before, YouTube has no customer support. They don't. It doesn't exist.
Oh, I don't even have it, do I? No. I cleared out my sound effects to clean them up. And I was looking for the I hate Google.
They don't care. They do not care about you. I fucking hate Google. I do. I hate them, okay?
Fucking hates them.
Exist. Google's too big for their britches, and they just don't help anyone. Well, I'm pleased to inform everyone that within just a couple days of using Blip TV,
Oh shit.
not only has Blip TV gone out of their way and contacted me, now I didn't solicit this, they actually saw that I had put my videos up there, someone recognized who I was, went to YouTube, saw my videos about me moving some content to Blip TV.
Yo, they thought he was a big deal, so he loved Blip. No! You hear this? Yo, they knew who he was. They saw his videos. Yo, that's DSP. Yo, oh man. We were about to get him at, like, when he's getting his dick sucked. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Like I said 100 times before, YouTube...
Oh, he's gonna build up Blip TV. They're great.
Google's too big for their britches, and they just don't help anyone. Well, I'm pleased to inform everyone that within just a couple days of using Blip TV, not only has Blip TV gone out of their way and contacted me. Now, I didn't...
Oh, contacted him. See, Keem, you gotta learn. You gotta get to him first.
Now, I didn't
get to him. Yeah. He didn't even know they were gonna contact him. He was just like, what? You want to talk to me, the king?
Actually saw that I put my videos up there. Someone recognized who I was, went to YouTube, saw my videos.
Oh, it's the guy.
Content to Blip TV, was happy about it, and actually, number one, upgraded my account for free automatically.
They shilled for him. He doesn't tell you this part of the story.
Saw that I put my videos up there. Someone recognized who I was, went to YouTube, saw my videos about me moving some content to Blip TV, was happy about it, and actually, number one, upgraded my account for free automatically, and now I'm a pro user who can now upload HD movies to Blip TV if I so choose. And number two,
I don't know what you're talking
sent
about,
me an
Parma.
in-depth email
Yo!
saying, welcome to Blip, we'd like to answer any questions you have.
Yo!
Get rid of any misconceptions that you have, because
they
we
shill for him.
Are proud of our business, and we want to...
Thank you, DSP, for coming to Blip.
What would you like us to answer? So what I did, I wrote down
what the hell's he
list of questions that you, the viewers and fans, have been asking me, and I passed them through these guys, and they got right back to me this afternoon. So that's why I'm making this video. I want to answer the questions that everyone's been asking me, and now it'll be a little bit more clarity about how Blip TV works, and then I'll reiterate how I'm going to be using it, and then some follow-up as well, because there's actually some good information here for what I'm going to be doing to improve everyone's experience with stuff that I put up there. So,
lay it on
first
us.
and foremost, my first question was this. I said, YouTube, with their AdSense program, literally tell everyone, don't talk to your fans about it. Don't tell them how AdSense works.
So, alright, this is what he told them.
I said,
hold on.
YouTube, with their AdSense program, literally tell everyone, don't talk to your fans about it. Don't tell them how AdSense works, because then you would incentivize them to do stuff and commit fraud. So don't ever explain to them how the program works. Now the problem with that is that it's public knowledge how AdSense works. Everyone knows. You can go to the website that's public forums and read, and you know how to use AdSense. So it's really stupid that that's a rule of YouTube's, but that's always been their rule. And that's why you've never heard me come out and outright talk about.
Nah, I'm not a fan
before.
of the
Basically, my account got
carts.
suspended, and now I know how
I've
to
used
get
a
it
couple
back.
before, but I don't really like them.
So I went to Blip and I said, "Can I talk to my viewers about how Blip TV works?" And they said, "Absolutely."
Yeah,
Why
yo.
would you viewers about how it works? You don't want misconceptions.
You want to tell people to click the ads? Click the ads. Blip TV went out of business. There you fucking go. So who was right in the long run? DSP? Who was right? Yeah, tell them to click the ads. Signed Blip.
Doing or how they should be using the site. So basically, the way it works is this: just as we thought, it's based on a per view basis, and basically, a view means that you load the video. Now, obviously, the more of the video that you watch, the better it is for me, because as you saw, there are ads on the videos. There's pre-rolls. There's the ads that.
We're gonna get a pre-stream of how all the ads work. Oh Lord.
Briefly jump up on the video just like they used to do on YouTube on the bottom of the video, and then there's post rolls on some of them. And the post rolls are a little bit less frequent simply because a lot of advertisers know them.
He had to shave so he could sell you on this. He needs you to do this. Watch where these ads are in the middle, the ends, whatever the fuck these ads appear at.
Most people, when they watch a video,
gotta look good to ask you to do work.
When it's done, they're not going to sit there and watch an ad after the video. And that's the case on TV too. Once your favorite show ends, you don't sit there and watch all the ads after it. You change the channel or you turn off the TV. So they understand that. But the bottom line is this: the longer you watch the video, it's actually called engagement, and a higher engagement percentage.
Whoa, look at him throwing them words out. Point at the calendar.
Watch the videos on Blip TV. It's okay if you get interrupted. Don't be afraid. Oh crap! I have to leave now, and it's not going to help Phil. It's okay. As long as you watch the video, it helps me. But obviously, the longer you watch, if you watch it from start to finish, including all the ads, that helps me more.
Yeah, this is insane.
The other question that everyone had was, well, should we just non-stop play your videos over and over and over? Well, the bottom line is this. No, that doesn't help me. You don't want to sit there and just replay the video.
He feels like he handheld his audience on how to give him money. Now you gotta like handheld them back in games and or some shit like that. It's fucking crazy. It's a fucking tutorial.
Well, actually, what happens is the server, or I'm not sure what mechanism they actually use.
What mechanism?
But basically, it'll catch what people are doing, and it's not going to count that Joe watched that video 7 times, pay Phil 7 times. That's not how it works. It's basically you watch the video once. I get credit for it. The longer you watch, the more I make, and then if you watch the video again in the future, yes, it might count. But if you just sit there reloading the video over and over, or have your computer playing the same videos all day, I don't get credit for that. So don't even try to abuse the system or anything like that. That's not right, first of all. But
who even brought that up, DSP? Dude.
But it's not going to help me anyway. Now, someone said, well, what if we click the ads? Does that help? The answer is no. The way the ads were...
What if we click the ads? Oh, why would they ask that? Oh, DSP. Hey, last time I said click the ads and I got in trouble.
Someone said, well, what if we click the ads? Does that...
Who was that someone?
Help? The answer is no. The way the ads work on Blip TV is completely different from YouTube. You can't click... you can't click the ads, but if clicking the ads won't help me anyway. But if you, by all means... If you see something you like, click the ads. I mean, that's what they're there for.
Click them.
Now, another question that people said was, and this was a great question,
was,
Phil,
we got?
We saw in the terms and conditions of Blip TV that it says video game footage is not allowed. What are you doing?
About
that? Aren't you worried that you're going to get shut down because it seems that anything you put with video game footage shouldn't be allowed on Blip TV? That's not the case. And in fact, they directly responded by this, because my question was this. I'll even read you the way that I...
You ready? He's gonna... Let's read how Phil wrote to Blip TV. Oh, I hope he wrote like he wrote in his SRK forums. Please.
I termed it. I said...
Let's go.
It said, fourth is... well, this is my fourth question. I said, is video game footage allowed as long as it's covered under fair use law? For example... for commentary, review, criticism, parody purposes, etc. One of the major reasons I decided to move to Blip TV with my content, well, with some content, again, like I said, I'm not leaving YouTube. It's only the series from the King of Hate HD that are going to be exclusively on Blip TV. Any gaming footage will be on YouTube as well on DSP Gaming. It might be a little bit delayed, but it's still going to be here. I'm not going anywhere.
It's going to be there.
But anyway, basically I said, I'm aware that there are many successful videographers who are doing this kind of video footage on Blip TV. I do know of several successful people who are doing video game kind of stuff on Blip TV. How is that possible? Basically, they said, absolutely, Blip TV 100% sticks up for fair use law, and as long as you do something in your video that creates original content that differentiates it from you just saying,
tell you guys this. Stop it with the green fucking screen.
Doing a direct feed from a game, then you're completely good. So, yeah, you could do a Let's Play with commentary, and that's considered fair use. You can do a video game review, or like I'm doing right now, my top 10 best, worst of the year. Those are considered original works because it's my transformative content that's making it my own, and therefore that's allowed on Blip TV. So this is how great is this? A website that sticks up for their users.
Yo, he loves them. Let's go. The Blip.
Cowardly and afraid that someone's going to sue them every 5 seconds. I mean,
fucked.
This is great.
YouTube. He's talking about YouTube. Name them. Name the bitches.
The other question that I had, and I was a little confused about this because as I said, I've been looking for playlists and such on Blip TV, and I haven't been able to find it. And basically they said, well, actually there are playlists on Blip TV. They're going to get me in contact with their customer support department to basically explain to me how to do it. So the good news is I know right now,
customer support?
none of my videos are in playlists. They're all kind of willy-nilly all over the site. I'm going to be working with them to set up playlists, and also I'm going to be working to figure out how to embed videos on my website, thekingofhate.com.
Let's go.
So rather than worrying about, oh, I got to go to Blip TV today, oh, I got to go here, oh, I got to go there, I'm going to try to figure out how to embed a lot of
You can just go you just go to the King of Hate HD. Let's go.
Go on the forums. Oh, here's the DSP Tries It thread. Click on it. Oh, there's a new video today. Let me check it out. And then you watch the video straight from there, and it counts just as if you were watching it from Blip TV's website. That's the kind of thing I want to do. Basically, have my own indexing and my own playlist, but also
who's going to build it? Because you don't know how to do that shit, DSP.
DSP Tries It. It automatically will jump to the previous episode, and you're like, oh, I missed that.
It was Fozy. Fozy probably built it.
This one now too. So that's the kind of thing I'm trying to do on Blip TV, and I'm going to try to get it set up. I'm going to work with these people. They're going to get back to me this week, and we're going to go from there. So that's great news. The last question that everyone had was, do you basically need to register for Blip TV and have an official Blip TV account in order to have your views count? And the answer to that is absolutely not. You can be just like with YouTube. You can be a casual user. You can just, whenever you feel like it, go check out a video on Blip TV, and I'll still get credit for the view. You don't have to create an account, but however, if you create an account, you'll be able to comment. You'll be able to basically, link it and everything, whatever you want to do. Just like you used to do on YouTube. A lot of people used to leave great comments, give me constructive criticism. That's the kind of stuff I like to see on Blip TV as well, especially with the series that I'm moving exclusively from the King of Hate HD over to Blip TV.
Oh, don't you say the King's Verdict.
Yeah,
that's
it.
two, get out of here. That's only 2 episodes.
Within a few hours. I mean, this is excellent. This is
Let's go.
Night and day.
Let's go. They're sucking our dick.
With my experiences with YouTube. And
fuck
again,
YouTube.
Like I said, I know it sounds like I'm a naysayer and I'm being negative about YouTube. The bottom line is YouTube, for exposure, it is one of the easiest and best websites to use, and that's why I'm not going anywhere, especially for my video game playthroughs. This is the place to be. I'd be a fool to jump off of YouTube and try to go to another website completely. But for episodic series, like the stuff on the King of Hate HD, for top 10 lists, for things like I'm doing right now, Blip TV is great. And it's looking pretty good so far, just so everyone knows. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but 3 days worth of videos that I have over there now. So far, so good. Let's put it that way. And so just so everyone knows, yes, I am aware that Blip TV only pays you every 3 months, quarterly, basically.
Oh no!
So I'll probably get, for whatever I do this month, I'll get a check in January for, and then coming up, January, February, March, whatever I put on Blip TV, I'll get the payment probably in April.
He doesn't even last in January. He's off by like There's a video of him playing in a Black Ops match, and it's kind of a fan appreciation. It's like a fan appreciation, and it's like the very I think it's the 14th or the 24th, and he's like super quiet in a couple of them, and he almost seems like very sad. But I'd have to go look for that again. But I came across it, and I forgot to add it in the somewhere in here because it was just on his channel.
And people ask me, "Are you going to be okay with that?" And the answer is, I'm okay with it as long as I don't have any horrendous things happen. As long as the wall doesn't blow off the back of my condo.
Let's
as long as
go.
my car doesn't explode.
Car don't explode.
As long as there's no unforeseen astronomical expenses coming up, or I don't become an idiot and start spending a shit ton of money that I don't have, I should be fine. And I'm really hoping that this is going to work out. This is looking great. I'm glad I stayed positive because here we are, only a couple days, after what happened, and it's looking really good. So how can you help me? Keep checking out the videos on Blip TV. This week I'm going to continue with the top 10 series. Actually, I'm doing the top 10 worst gaming moments. I'm wrapping up today, and then I'll be starting the top 5 best DLCs of the year and the worst DLC of the year. And
You say that?
this is looking great. I'm glad I stayed positive because here we are, only a couple days, after what happened, and it's looking really good. So how can you help me? Keep checking out the videos on Blip TV. This week I'm going to continue with the top 10 series. Actually, I'm doing the top 10 worst gaming moments. I'm wrapping up today, and then I'll be starting the top 5 best DLCs of the year and the worst DLC of the year. And I'm going to see if I can tie into the most disappointing DLC.
They made them feel special.
That I didn't think necessarily was bad per se, but I was really disappointed in it, and I do want to talk a little bit about that. So that's probably going to be the next series I do, and then that's it. We're full swing into the top 10 fan.
Wait a minute, what did he say about the spending money he didn't
within
have?
a few hours. I mean, this is excellent. This is night and day
Night
what
and
I'm used to getting with my experiences with YouTube. And now, again, like I said, I know it sounds like I'm a naysayer and I'm being negative about YouTube. The bottom line is YouTube, for exposure, it is one of the easiest and best place to be. I'd be a fool to jump off of YouTube and try to go to another website completely. But for episodic series, now, Blip TV is great. And it's looking pretty good so far, just so everyone knows. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but 3 days worth of videos that I
you only have slots for right now, but you do
so far,
earn
so
them
good. Let's
in
put it that
chat
way.
for
You know,
being
and
there.
so
I gotta
everyone
figure
I
out
know aware
like
that
a
Blip
rate
TV
for it. I'm
only
still
pays you back
working
for
out the
3 months,
kinks.
quarterly, basically.
But whatever
So
you earn
probably,
won't
for
be
whatever I
won't
do this
be
month,
reset.
I'll get a check in January for, and then coming up, January, February, March, whatever I put on Blip TV, I'll get the payment probably in April. And people ask me, are you going to be okay with that? And the answer is, I'm okay with it as long as I don't have any horrendous things happen. As long as the wall doesn't blow off the back of my condo, as long as my car doesn't
At this point in time, we are not handing out loans. Sorry, forgotten.
Expenses coming up, or I don't become an idiot and start spending a shit ton of money that I don't have, I should be fine. And I'm really hoping that this is going to work out. This is looking great. I'm glad I stayed positive because here we are.
I'm still in the trial phase, the beta phase.
And it's looking really good.
I promise I'm going to make some cool
how can
stuff
you help me?
that pops up on
Keep checking
screen
out
with
the
the
videos
green
on
screen.
Blip
I'm going to
TV.
use the
This week I'm going to continue
that stupid Dave puppet I got that I made the animation with. I'm gonna make him pop up and do stupid shit and I'll put them for like different prices, and like some of them will be like longer and others will be shorter for like depending on like how long it is. If it's like a longer one, it'll be more black pills. If it's shorter, it'll be like a small amount of black pills.
with the top 10 series. Actually, I'm doing the top 10 worst gaming moments. I'm wrapping up today.
But the fact that I can get stuff to show up on screen at all is a miracle in itself. So we gotta take baby steps.
And then I'll be starting the top 5 best DLCs of the year and the worst DLC of the year. And I'm going to see if I can tie into the most disappointing DLC, because there was something this year that I didn't think necessarily was bad per se, but I was really disappointed in it, and I do want to talk a little bit about that. So that's probably going to be the next series I do. And then that's it. We're full swing into the top 10 fan-voted favorite playthroughs of the year, and then finally my top 20 favorite games of the year. And then to round everything off, at the end, probably around New Year's, we're going to have the funniest moments montage.
Yeah,
so
and the intro.
Plus,
Did you hear the intro
keep in mind,
earlier?
there's some stuff coming up.
I didn't even know that would work. I
New
forgot.
Vegas DLC
I had put that in when I
next
first
week,
played with this
so
like
check
months
that
ago.
out. And then also there's
But
going
nothing
to
ever
be,
worked. The bot was on, but
a
nothing
playthrough
ever
East
worked.
West, which
That's why people
apparently
have
has a
like
release
some
date.
people have
I
like
believe it's
a
December
couple of points.
27th, I want to say. It's supposed
I just
to be
didn't
the
know it
last
was
week
on
of
at the time.
December, and a lot of
Like the
people
idiot
are
I
looking
am.
forward to that. Dead Rising 2, the last DLC where Frank West and Chuck Green meet up, and it's co-op. I'm going to do that with John Rambo. We're both looking forward to that.
Let's
We're both
go.
doing the Dead Rising 2 co-op play.
Oh.
So all that's still coming
That
this month.
was like
Plus,
around the
if I
time
have
he
time,
did
I'm
the
gonna try to do Christmas special. And the
oh
Christmas
yeah,
special,
yeah. Put the tree up.
All gaming footage of the Christmas special.
What was that,
I'm gonna
air
try to do
pick?
Christmas special, and the Christmas special all gaming footage of the Christmas special will be on DSP.
Oh, what was that? Oh, we don't get a clear shot of the bug eyes. You just kind of see it.
On DSP Gaming. It's not going off of YouTube. And there might be some other special things that I do for Christmas that'll be on Blip TV. But for the most part, again, I'm not going anywhere. I want people to stop.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
How could you betray your YouTube users? And how can you? First of all, I'm not betraying anyone. I'm doing this so that I can keep doing this.
Wait.
Users, and how can you? First of all, I'm not betraying anyone. I'm doing this so that I keep doing.
I saw him with his mouth open. It was just frightening. Big ups, Drake. Oh, I seen that. Oh.
I can keep doing this. I mean, you don't seem to understand. It's either I find some way to monetize what I'm doing, or else you're just not going to see me on YouTube anymore. And a lot of people are like, well, why don't you just get a job and then do this as a hobby? There are no jobs. Okay?
Oh, let's go.
If that's how you're thinking, either number one,
it's the
you're
classic.
Looking for a job,
oh,
two,
let's go.
You
only see clips of this one.
What a mess it's in right now.
Let's go.
There are no jobs.
No jobs.
In the sector I was working.
Oh.
There are no jobs right now, and there's nothing even comparable to what I...
Nobody wants helicopter support guys that order stuff and put stuff on, like, route to get fixed. None of one wants them. Look at them.
I would have been, what I was making. And so if I give up on this dream and I try...
Dream, by the way. I caught that. I just want to see him look down. There was another bug eyes. Holy shit.
If I give up on...
Oh, this dream. Oh. It was his dream. He didn't want to do it. It was his dream.
Terrible to what I would have been, what I was making. And so if I give up on this dream and I try to go do something else,
let's go.
That's it. I'm
dream.
Gonna 2 or 3 jobs.
Let's
I
go.
won't work on YouTube anymore. I'll be.
Let's go. It's a dream.
If I give up on this dream and I try to go do something else, chances are
dream,
that's it. I'm
son.
Have to work 2 or 3 jobs.
Remember when he said he always just fell into it? It was his dream. It was his dream job. I want to sit around and play video games and be video game man. Wear a cowboy hat sometimes.
I won't be working on YouTube anymore. I'll be gone. So it's either...
Very true, bro. I want to do this as a dream. I gotta play this. God damn it.
We do a little bit of transition.
Oh.
People realize there's some videos they can go help me out with.
Help me out.
And there's all the series from the King of Hate HD that you've grown to love since I did this full time. We're going over there and you go keep checking those out. That's going to allow me to keep doing this full time and to still do the gaming footage on DSP Gaming on YouTube. I'm not going anywhere.
Thank God.
Please don't be negative about it. Don't be naysaying things because that's not the case.
You're going to get blocked. You're going to get blocked and called an F-slave.
Not only for me.
It's 2010. He'd pull it up.
I'm not going to get rich doing this. This is going to be something just to support me for a while, and hopefully it can grow into something later that maybe would be beneficial to me. But for now, this is just something I love doing. Like I said, it's like living the dream, being able to actually do something.
Living the dream. Hey.
And that's why I don't want to give up on it. So if you support me, if you want to help me out, check out my content on Blip TV, but also continue to watch all my stuff on YouTube. And keep in mind, anything that's not immediately on YouTube, for example, the Top 10 series will be coming out delayed a little bit, but they'll still be on YouTube, and that's where they're going to have their home. So, like I said, I'm going to be doing more Top 10s today, and then later this week you'll be seeing all the Top 10s being uploaded to YouTube. So it's still coming. If you for whatever reason you just...
no, it's his dream.
For whatever reason,
you're being negative, Parma.
By the way...
This is probably for you, Parma. You can tell by the way the tone changed. This is for you, Parma.
And the problems that are happening on Blip TV, like if it just doesn't load for you.
I thought he was going to talk about trolls.
Give me details because
I thought he was about to talk about trolls the way he got perked up. He's like, by the way.
Guys are so good. They actually said, Phil, if your users are having problems, don't bog yourself down trying to figure it out. Send it to our support.
Toxic.
We'll figure it out for you. So if you have issues, if it seems people are having common problems, like, it's just not loading, it's a black screen, send me that information. I'll forward it off to the appropriate parties, and they'll take care of it for you. So don't worry about it. Like I said, it's not like YouTube where
he was going to be continuous support guy for fucking Blip. Let's go.
I was like, it's just not loading for you. So if you have issues, if it seems people are having common problems,
If you got a problem,
it's like, oh, it's just not loading. It's a black
the site's not working, my helicopter parts aren't working,
screen. Send me that information.
send him the part and the
I'll
information.
forward it off to the
He'll send it to his boss.
appropriate parties, and they'll take care of it for you.
There you go. Continuous support, Blip TV, Phil. Guy.
So, don't worry about it. Like I said, it's not
Aw,
there's
man.
no one there to help. There's actually people there who are actively trying to help you. So, anyway, like I said, overwhelmingly
Are we
good
done?
news.
Let's
I'm
go.
loving this so far.
Victory lap on the
This is gonna
trolls.
work out,
Fuck them.
And I'm feeling really positive now because now I'm getting excited because now I'm like, yes, all that stuff that I wanted to do in 2011 is starting to come. It looks like it's going to solidify now. Be able to play Marvel 3, Marvel 6.
Oh, Marvel 3 is coming up. He's feeling himself. Not even out yet. He doesn't know how much of a shit show he's about to walk into. Let's go.
3 and maybe the new Mortal Kombat seriously. Maybe get into a competitive mode. You'll get to see me go to tournaments and stuff like that. Yes.
Yeah, tournament pull-up DSP. This dude pulling up with the polo.
Yes, I might be able to attend those
Yeah.
conventions and gaming events and things
Let's
like that.
go.
Coverage of it and stuff like that. Yes, I might be able to.
Yeah.
So all this is coming together.
My
It's looking
favorite
really good.
DSP.
So
Just
I'm
show up at
thrilled.
tournaments.
I'm excited. That means you should be excited. And we'll go from there. So anyway, I know it's been a long update, but I covered a lot. I answered a lot of the questions that everyone had. So I hope that it's kind of assuaded some of your fears. And that's it. So that's it. I'm DSP. By the way, I just filmed a whole bunch of DSP Tries It videos.
Let's
so
go.
Some of those will be up on Blip TV this week. And when I do those, I'll link you to them. I'll make a video here basically saying here's the link to it. But I'm not going to put them up yet because I got some top 10 videos to work on today. And those will be going up for today. So I'm DSP. I'll see you guys later. Thanks a lot for your support. What's up, everybody? DSP here with a update on a lot of stuff going on. So let me get you up to speed. First of all, on Blip TV, I've been doing my top 10 series this week.
I'm trying to find something, and he's looking,
Today I actually started the top 10, I'm sorry, the top 5 best DLCs of the year.
I'm
Plus
trying
I'm
to
gonna have
find
the worst
this
DLC.
footage of
So
DSP.
check that out. I've already got a video over on DSP Gaming linking you directly to it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put a link in the description of this video that gives you the thread link on thekingofhate.com, and you need to go to this thread because it's a
I had like
very
random
cumulative
DSP
thread.
footage, like him just playing games, like my favorite footage. It's like someone else's footage.
For the
Where
top
is it?
10 worst gaming moments and also the top 10 best musical remixes of the year. If you just press play, you can watch number 10 to number 1 like straight through without having to navigate around Blip TV. I know a lot of people have been telling me that Blip TV,
like DSP on the sticks or something like that.
It's a problem. This is a way to get around that issue. So that's number 1. Number 2, I want to announce that this weekend, John Rambo and I are going to be doing a co-op gameplay for the first time in quite a while. We're going to be doing the X-Men arcade game. This is a classic.
Look at this. My favorite footage. In time of DSP, he just shows up places. Playing on the sticks. Look at him. Oh, shout out to Min. Look at that belly. Gotta do the button check first. Fuck your handshake. Alright, let's go. Chunky DSP.
Classic game, which was out back in the 90s. Everyone's played it.
What were we talking about? I'm sorry, I was looking up fucking...
So check that out. I've already got a video over on DSP Gaming linking you directly to it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put a...
Are you serious? What he's saying? Cause he's blocked me for a while ago, so I don't even bother looking at his tweets because he
need to go to this thread
doesn't want me to.
Very cumulative
Very
thread.
rude.
It's collecting all of the top 10 series. It actually has 2 playlists from Blip TV for the top 10.
I'm not watching that. He can go fuck himself. He's troll baiting. Get him out of here. 28 minutes. Get him out.
Watch number 10 to number 1. Like
no way am I watching that. No, it ain't happening.
A lot of people have been telling me that Blip
Get
TV,
him out.
You know, because they don't have proper playlists. It's a problem. This is a way to get around that.
Absolutely not. A 28-minute video. He can 28 minutes kiss my ass.
So,
holy shit, that's
number
fucking
1.
crazy.
Number 2, I want to announce that this weekend.
And we're almost just an hour in. We got another hour 15 to go with Blip TV. What the hell's gonna happen? He's gonna say Nazi stuff, I think. Oh no.
John Rambo and I are going to be doing
John Rambo
play for the first time in quite a while. We're going to be doing the X-Men arcade game. This is a classic game which was out back in the 90s. Everyone's played it. I mean, come on. Everyone who used to go to an arcade has played this game before, whether it was at their local arcade and amusement park. It's a classic beat 'em up, and it's either 4 or 6 player. We're actually going to try to get 6 players together to play it, but we're not sure
troll
if we're going to
baiting.
get that many.
Get them out.
At least we're going to be doing 2 player, but we're hoping we can get some more people to play with us. It's a very good game. We enjoyed it back in the day. We're hoping this will be fun, to watch in the present day. So we're going to be doing that this weekend on Saturday, plus a new Smart Guys as always on Saturday. In addition to that, I had an idea, and I said, a lot of the earlier episodes of the things that I did on the King of Hate HD.
No. Because I want to go with that he's not sick, and then I think he went somewhere. That was what I was thinking. But if he is, then I was wrong.
Weren't complete. And
I don't care if he got sick. Fucking go outside a couple days, other than one, and get like some sunlight. Stop being weird and in the house all the time. Get out of here.
When I say that, I mean, the early episodes of DSP Tries It, the early episodes of Cooking with the
I don't know what the hell happened there.
Episodes of the things that I did on the King of Hate HD weren't complete. And when I say that, I mean, the early episodes of DSP Tries It, the early episodes of Cooking with the King, they didn't have the logos, they didn't have the presentation value that they really should have had, because it was just a first attempt, and based off of those, people said, hey Phil, we like this.
We like this, Phil. Keep doing it.
I improved them. So what I think I'm going to do is, starting today, I'm going to try to, at least once a day, take one of those old videos and revamp it, and spruce it up a little bit with the current logo, the current introduction, or whatever I use for it, and put it on Blip TV. So what I'm going to try to be doing is taking the old stuff, making it look new, and I'm going to put it in a playlist. Just like I said I did with the top 10 worst moments and the top 10 best musical remixes, I'm going to try to create playlists on Blip TV of the older videos, so that if someone just wants to sit there and watch what I've done, they can go to thekingofhate.com, go to the forums, and right there it'll be there for them. Just click play and it's there. I'm actually working with the forum administrators to figure out if there's a way to embed videos on the actual main page of thekingofhate.com, because that's actually how most people who use Blip TV use the website. They don't actually link people directly to Blip TV. They say, hey, come to my website, here's the embedded video, check it out. So that's what I'm going to be trying to do from now on. I am working with the Chris and Teo, the administrators.
Yeah, shout out.
On how soon we can do that. But the bottom line is, it is working out pretty well. I think 4 straight days. Yeah, 4 straight days. I still can't count. 4 straight days. All have been positive days. At least from what I can tell. They've all been, decent amount of views, decent payout for me at least. And I'm hoping to keep up with the content. Remember, there's a lot of top 10 series coming up still this year. You still got the rest of the top 10 DLCs plus the worst DLC. The top 10 fan-voted favorite playthroughs of 2010.
Let's
the
go.
Top 20 best games of 2010, which are my picks. And then finally, the
being
funniest
positive.
moments montage.
Positive's got to be some kind of thing that I'll have
January,
trigger.
There's going to be a whole bunch of new stuff. Plus, keep in mind, there's other stuff coming up on YouTube. There's going to be Case West is coming up at the end of this month. I'm going to be doing that with John Rambo on YouTube. The DLC for Fallout New Vegas is coming out in a week. I'll be doing that on YouTube, so no worries about that. And
yes, that is a video, like a health date video. Just like in the title.
On YouTube. If anything non-gameplay, Mike will.
I don't know if it's in this or.
But in January, I have some pretty good ideas too. A couple new shows.
Or the channel updates.
In the
Because this is the ones that were like labeled like with.
Plus, I've got some new stuff coming up, especially with the way that people buy games, and I'll explain that to everyone later.
But there was a video that was labeled like it had like health update in the title of it.
And if you like a game,
I just don't know like where I separated into.
And then we'll kind of play it together, and I get a little bit of benefit off of that. But I'll get to that later. It's not important right now.
I still have I got the weekend preview one done.
Pretty cool. Working out so far. Everyone, please stick with me, and we'll see what happens from here. So
no, he might be coming back tomorrow.
Stay tuned for
putting
some
up
good
a
stuff,
28-minute
and,
video.
I'll talk to you guys later. Anything changes, I'll let you know. But for now, we're doing pretty well. And please keep watching everything over on Blip TV. Keep in mind, if you can't, if it's not loading for whatever reason, if there's problems with Blip TV, everything that's on Blip TV that's a gameplay-related video will be on DSP Gaming.
Let's
However,
go.
all the series from the King of Hate HD, like DSP Tries It, Cooking with the King, etc., will be exclusively on Blip TV.
Exclusively.
So check out all the stuff on Blip TV if you can. If not, jump over to DSP Gaming later on, and all those videos that I put up on Blip TV will be on DSP Gaming later this week. So that's it. I'm DSP. Talk to you guys later. Thanks a lot.
See you later, DSP.
And now a special announcement
Oh shit.
from Santa Claus.
Let's go. It's Christmas time.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hello there, this is Santa Claus, and I'm gearing up in the North Pole for another raucous night of delivering toys to all the good girls and boys. However, I'm taking some time out to let you know about DSP's Christmas special all day long on Christmas Eve. First, stop by DSP Gaming to watch what else was better on Christmas than some black operatives. That's right.
Black
DSP
Ops. Let's
is
go.
a set of Call of Duty Black Ops.
Black
He's out
Ops.
with his friends, not a caroling, but a trolling. Ho 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 ho, that rapscallion. Then be sure to check out DSP Street Fighter, where DSP will be playing both Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix as well as Super Street Fighter 4 for the first and probably
Putting in
last
the work.
time for this
Got the
year.
snow falling. Let's go.
And finally, be sure to check out Blip TV, where DSP will be doing
Cheeks already rosy. He's been drinking. Let's go.
special cooking episodes of a baked good he's never tried before, as well as a funny parody of a commercial which all of you have probably seen multiple times, especially
The Kinko's commercial that he showed on the thing where he opened the hard drives. Let's go.
if you've been checking out
I think I have that whole like section of the stream download. I just gotta cut it out of it.
his videos on Blip.
That's the only thing that wasn't, I believe, re-uploaded from Blip. Unless it was anything, because that's the only media anyone ever talks about that was never re-uploaded ever since I at least saw P-Dog and the rest of them.
Commercial, I'm actually in it too.
Oh.
And if there's time, there may actually be some extra footage of a delightful free game called Doritos Crash Course. Oh, I love those Doritos. They make my stomach jiggle like a bowl full of jelly. So be sure to check out Blip TV as well as DSP.
Check out Blip
and
TV.
DSP Street Fighter over the course of Christmas Eve. And remember, be good and I won't give you a lump of coal. Now it's time for Santa to get his Tangeray on. So
Yo, let's go! Let's fucking go! Yeah! We getting lit. Oh, at least he was honest. Let's go.
Before I deliver my toys to all
You
the
damn
people
right.
tonight. I'll be coming down your chimney tonight, so please leave the fire out. And remember, milk and cookies, well, I actually prefer scotch, but milk and cookies is fine too. Have a Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh.
This has been a special announcement from Santa Claus.
What's up, DSP here?
Oh, wait.
Really quick.
I think this is the health date.
Video to everyone.
I think this is the health date video. 'Cause I remember it looking like
Just
this.
got back from New York. We had a fun trip. We did a lot of different stuff, including checking out Rockefeller Center, the Lego headquarters, the Nintendo World headquarters, which has a Pokemon Center in it. We actually checked out a couple different places to eat, which was pretty cool. We met up with Dom, Di, and Arthur, who we play Super Turbo with and do that
Dom, Di, and Arthur?
every week. Pretty fun trip. We witnessed someone face planting themselves. Someone got hit by a car.
Let's go.
Pretty eventful. We saw a boxing match.
Boxing?
Something you wouldn't
What is
exactly
this?
expect
What is this fucking angle?
from a normal trip in New York. We saw a dinosaur.
Dinosaur, like it was a real one. We saw a dinosaur.
Car. Pretty
He
eventful.
seems so
We
amused,
saw
like a
match.
child. He's like a child right here.
Dom, Di, and Arthur, who we play Super Turbo with and do that live stream.
Yeah, it's like a parent. Oh, he's like, we saw a dinosaur. No.
And don't forget to come every week.
Let's go.
Pretty fun trip.
Yeah, he had a field trip. It was fun.
face planting themselves.
Oh,
By a
no.
car.
Oh, not a car, little Philly. Oh.
Pretty eventful. We
Oh,
saw
yeah.
a boxing match.
Oh, nice.
Stuff that you wouldn't exactly expect from a
Yeah.
normal trip in New
All
York.
right.
We saw dinosaurs.
Oh, I can't believe it. A dinosaur.
So check out the vids. I'm going to link you to
Watch the vids.
forum thread that has all of them in the description of this video. So go check it out, and I'll make a playlist as well. But I'm beat. It was so freezing cold. It was like 20 degrees all day.
Oh,
so
no.
I'm just going to sit here and chill out now. But check out the vids. Cool. What's going on, everyone?
Let's fucking go. What is this? Sit down polo shirt, Phil. Let's go.
Hi, everyone. It's DSP, and I can't really talk about it yet, okay? But basically...
Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Drama. I don't think I have any sound effects for drama.
I punch! Ow!
Kind of works. There you go. Drama. No.
Basically, something's happened, and unfortunately what this means is that my second shift of Black Ops Fan Appreciation gameplay today, which was supposed to be from 7 to 10 p.m.
Oh, no.
Standard Time, is
He's
canceled.
the teacher. Oh, no. Fan Appreciation canceled. Fuck.
Give you details when they're available.
Let's go.
Right now, I can't really say anything.
Oh, no.
It looks like something unfortunately bad has happened, but I'm actually waiting to hear back from this particular party. But basically, the bottom line is this. At least in the short term, my gameplay will be coming back to YouTube, to DSP Gaming. I don't know if I'm going to be staying here. I don't know what's going on right now, to be completely honest. But the bottom line is this: I need to move my stuff to YouTube. So, the Black Ops gameplay that did happen today, from 2 to 5 p.m., will actually.
Oh yeah, he's gone. They told him to get up. They told him to get the fuck off their site. He's out already. He fucking said, turn on the ovens, and they said, get off our fucking site.
Gameplay
Uh-oh.
will be coming back to YouTube.
Yeah, I bet you it would be.
DSP
Get the
Gaming.
fuck out of here, buddy.
I don't know if I'm going to permanently be staying here.
Oh yeah, you will.
I don't know what's going on right now, to be completely honest. But the bottom line is this: I need to move my stuff to YouTube. So, the Black Ops gameplay that did happen today, from 2 to 5 p.m., will actually be going up on DSP Gaming tonight. So if you played, with me today and you want to see that footage, it'll be over there. If not,
Yeah, he lost his digital home. No.
you just want to see some pretty cool and funny gameplay, because it was pretty damn funny. Feel free to go check that out later tonight. But the thing is, I wish I could give you more information, but right now I don't know what's going on. So
I don't know what's going on. They told you to get the fuck off their site. What do you mean? Like if yeah, he's fucking he's like, I just don't understand him making this video. Like, they obviously told him to get off the site and he has to move everything. That's why he's bringing everything over. But he's acting like people are not that, people are stupid. There's videos I found of actual little kids or like 13-year-olds who are guessing Project 7 was Final Fantasy 7. This dude's not clever. Even for the time, he wasn't clever. There were people guessing all his shit. Get out of here.
When I get a response, I'll let you know. Hopefully within the next day. I'm hoping within the
and his leg is going out of control.
hour or two, I'll know. But when I find out, I'll let you know, and we'll go from there. All right. So anyway, sorry to be very vague and cryptic, but I kind of have to be until I get a little bit more information.
Just like in that, if you've seen Ludwig World Order's the animation he made with Dave and getting visited by Halloween characters, you should check that out. He has the leg in there.
Unfortunately, Black Ops is canceled.
Very good video.
The good news is I'm not getting rid of Black Ops. I actually really like the game, and so far it's not so fucking abused like Modern Warfare 2 was. That it's
I hope
so
we
fun
get
to
more
play
of them.
online, so I'll be keeping that in. I will more than likely be doing more fan appreciation kind of stuff in the future, and that'll be one of the games I play. So I'll give you more information when available. I just wanted to let everyone know it is canceled for tonight. And also, if you're wondering why the hell is there new footage on DSP Gaming and not where I was putting it, well, there's a reason.
Guess
for it.
what? I got kicked
when
off for
I
talking
get to
about
it,
the
but
J
I
people.
can't tell you yet, but I will let you
I
know.
can't tell you.
So anyway, thanks a lot, and I'll see you guys later. Thanks a lot, and I'll see
I
you
want to
guys
see that
later.
chair again. Look at it. Little back thing. Got the bandana around it. But he still doesn't have a lot of figurines up on the thing. Like 2011 now.
What's going on, everyone? It's DSP
Uh-oh.
here, and
The infamous.
honestly, I wasn't going to do this, but I think it actually is better to just talk about it and get
Time to
the
pull up
facts
on
straight,
him. Oh boy.
and to get it out in the open. And that way, a lot of this speculation, these crazy rumors that have been going around today will be resolved.
Let's go. We got Dents punching air. There we go.
It is pretty late here. It's 10:30 at night. But I want to get this out rather than have everyone make this crazy stuff up. So earlier today, I unfortunately I canceled my second. I don't know what to call it. Not an appointment, but my second session. There you go.
Session.
Of, fan appreciation videos, which we're gonna.
Just call it a stream. You fucking stupid ass.
Be Black Ops. I was gonna play with everyone. It was supposed to be from 7 to 10 p.m.
Or gameplay.
The reason I had to cancel is because something pretty serious happened today. Now, just to resolve all the rumors, no, it has nothing to do with my health. It has nothing to do with an accident or a family member or anything like that. I kind of hoped that you wouldn't think that, because in my previous video today that I talked about this, I said, you know, that I'm going to be moving my gameplay footage back to.
Why would we think something happened to his parents because he said he's moving his gameplay footage?
DSP Gaming on YouTube.
No, it doesn't make any...
But I guess it did. It wasn't apparently clear. So I apologize to anyone who had a misconception that something crazy was going on.
There was someone that stupid.
So
no, fuck them. They deserve to be that stupid.
But
get out of here
what
with
we're going
that.
to talk about is basically exactly what happened today in regards to myself and my status on blip.tv. Now, some very quick background. I've been on Blip TV now for about a month, and I put up a bunch of different things. First of all, I carried
I thought I was in chat when I was typing.
Series from this channel, The King of Hate HD, over to there when I was basically suspended from the Google AdSense program. Since then, I also started doing, and I hate to call them these, but Let's Plays over on Blip TV. But also I did my year-end videos, my Game of the Year awards, all kinds of content I've been putting up. My New York City trip I have over there, okay? So far, so good. Blip for the past month has been extremely good. First of all, they upgraded me to HD videos for free. They contacted me, okay? I have one particular person who's been working with me for a month. He's helped me with so many things that I had questions on, problems and things like that. And I also passed questions through him. For example, one of my first questions to him was, listen, a lot of the stuff that I do is video game footage. Is that acceptable? And he said, as long as there's something to the footage that basically makes it a transformative work, okay, it's acceptable on blip.tv. Now, what that means is a Let's Play where I'm giving live review and commentary and criticism of the game.
Ooh.
That's a transformative work.
That's kind of a tricky one, Dayglow. I shouldn't have both the answers that I kind of wanted in there. But I try to do
series or top 20 series for Game of the Year awards. That's a transformative
like questions
work.
that have the same answers that could be like asked, but like different questions with two different questions.
For the past month, I've been putting everything up on Blip, and
I might have to change that
great.
one.
I was supposed to actually this week have a conference call with my contact at Blip and someone else. They were going to talk a little bit more about how the ads really work on Blip and basically what are the seasons, I guess.
But yeah, it's supposed to be
more ad activity.
It's supposed to be the mean.
As opposed to there's a dry spell. For example, December seemed to be a gigantic month, and this month seems to have slowed down. And that makes sense. As a business, as advertisers aren't going to spend as much money the month after Christmas as they are during Christmas, because Christmas is when everyone's spending money. So it makes sense. So we were going to have this conference call this week, and actually as early as last night, I got an email from my contact. He said, Phil, what times are you available this week? I'm in the office, and I let him know when I'm free this week. So I hadn't heard from him all day today, and then finally, at 4:30 p.m., I get an email. Okay?
You get a time dox.
So I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to, fib or try to interpret or try. I'm going to read you the email. Okay? Because, by the way, the email doesn't say this is an internal memo. It doesn't say anything
it doesn't say any of that.
And it is honest truth of what was said to me, so I'm going to read it. Okay? I'm not going to give out any personal contact information or anything like that because I'm not looking to hurt Blip. I love Blip. For a month, they've been great to me, and I want to explain to everyone what happened and what's going on. Okay? And then I'm going to actually read my response to Blip, which I sent them within about an hour of receiving this email. And then we'll talk a little bit about my take on it. So here we go. Alright, so this... Hi, Phil. By the way, the subject line was just blip.tv, so I didn't know what it was about. It says, hi, Phil. I know you were working on setting up a call with blank. This was my contact.
Blank. He doxes blank in a little bit.
But I'm going to have to preempt that conversation here. Okay? While we were initially willing to work with you, we found that your videos are frequently violating our terms of service on multiple fronts.
Uh-oh.
Okay? The less serious of the offenses are the raw gameplay videos you are uploading. Okay? Again, I'm not going to give any commentary. We're just going to read this.
He's not going to give you any comments. He's just going to give you stupid fucking looks.
You are uploading.
Like this. Me? Did I upload that to the site? Maybe. I don't know.
Okay? Again, I'm not going to give any commentary.
This guy.
I'm just going to read this. We clearly state when you sign up that uploading gameplay is not allowed.
Not allowed.
You are required to check a box specifically acknowledging this in order to open an account. You do make some videos within the constraints of the show format, but many of them are just meandering and random. The more serious offense is the hateful random. Constraints
The
of the show
eyes.
format, but many of them are just meandering and random.
Me? Neander? Me? Random? Shrugs it off. Nah, it's the rest of the world. They're fucked. I'm fine.
The more serious offense is the hateful speech used in video.
Oh,
like,
no! No!
Actually directly links to the Dead Space 2 demo playthrough that I did, the part 4, which is the last part, okay?
Oh, no. He's giving them... Oh, I should have had this link already all set up. No! Absolutely trash. Why would it not let me type? Thanks. Let's see. Gave him this video. No.
I got stuck. I couldn't do it. I mean, I gotta stasis it. Let's try that. I'll try stasising it.
Then it's right here. I even recognize the room. No.
Give me an item, you fucker. Sweet, I got... What's this? You weren't hurting them at all. Dream. Alright, we are going up.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, he sounds fun. Oh, he popped really good. This is what happens when you let the Jews do whatever they want.
Very toxic,
You let the Jews
DSV.
overrun space, and now look at this.
Very
Their
toxic.
greed has had the artifact turn everyone into necromorphs. So now I, the last remaining Nazi, must exterminate them.
There you go. It was just a character.
Damn.
He was just having fun back in the day.
And by the way, I hope that everyone at Blip who's been dealing with me is watching this video, because I'm gonna be completely...
These fucking bug eyes. Oh, I'm gonna be completely...
completely factual and honest.
Let's
So
go.
continue. So that's the link he gives, and he says, This is clearly in violation and just plain unacceptable.
Oh.
Our terms of service states that we will remove content that is
Get it out of here.
grossly offensive to the online community, including but not limited to blatant
The online community was offended. Get it out.
expressions, of
Oh.
bigotry,
Oh.
prejudice, racism, hatred, and profanity.
Oh.
We will not allow our service to be used to promote hate, and we absolutely can't allow advertisements to be run on this type of content.
Get it out.
It is what it is. We're gonna
It is what it is.
Word for word.
All right.
Next paragraph. We have turned off advertising for your account and will be removing your videos from our service on Wednesday, January 19th, giving you a week to find a new home for any videos you may have
You've been evicted. Get the fuck out of here.
exclusively uploaded to Blip. In most cases, we do not send checks to shows that grossly violate our terms of service, but we will make an exception in your case. Now, I do have to interrupt because the
Yeah.
he's talking about.
Yeah, like, who's this guy? That's Phil Burnell, DSP Gaming, the king of hate. That guy. His face with hate, the word hate on it, underneath it in bold letters.
The way that Blip TV works is they pay quarterly. And so
Oh.
everything that I've done in December ended basically December 30th. That's considered end of quarter. And so he's saying they're going to make an exception in this case. Now I'll continue. Your check will arrive on time with our next batch of quarterly payments. I'm happy to answer any questions you might have, but my decision is final, and we will be removing your videos from our servers in
Get him out. He's
Please let me know
kicked
if there's
off.
anything I can do to help with the transition. Your work shows potential, and I think that you can make a decent living doing this if you can
Handshakes all around.
continue to study the television medium and merge it with what you're doing currently. If you can fully embrace the show format and be more thoughtful and sensitive with your language, you'll go far. It's too bad we won't be able to go on.
We're not gonna be there.
Take care, yours, Eric.
Docs,
And it says
Eric.
he's the director of content at Blip TV.
Get docs, Eric.
Okay. That's his email, word for word. Didn't put any commentary, anything into there.
No, you did
Okay?
some stupid looks though.
There's a
That
couple
count?
things I'd love to address.
Uh-oh,
but
let's
first,
roll.
what I'm going to do for you, I'm going to read you the email that I sent pretty much within an hour back to.
I think I got knocked offline. I caught it in time though.
I'll take you to fucking court if I have to, and we'll hash it out, and I'll fucking make you embarrassed. I'll make you embarrassed to even know my fucking name of Phil Burnell. I will embarrass you, because I'm done. I'm just at my wit's end when it comes to this nonsense.
Yeah.
I hope you guys are excited for another full day of gaming goodness. Good stuff.
Very good stuff.
Now is I do talk a little bit about my past on YouTube, which all of you already know. I'm not going to go through that again. So
Thank God.
I started with hello, Eric. First of all,
Hello, Eric.
allow me to preempt my response to your email by saying thank you
for
Eric.
making
an exception and following through with December's payment. Obviously, I am upset at the situation, but I wanted to get this out first before we go off on a tangent. I greatly appreciate your decision, and you will understand why once you read the below. Okay? Now, for those of you who are wondering why I did that, it's number one, I am extremely grateful that they are going to basically send me a payment for all the hard work I did in December, unlike what YouTube did. YouTube basically stole 2 months of hard work
No.
from me and basically said,
Susan's
we're
a
taking
thief.
you out of our program, too bad, we're not paying you for those 2 months. So out of the 3 months I actually did stuff on YouTube on my partner channel, I only got credit for 1 month. So Blip, right off the bat, they've already stepped up. Okay?
Step
In my
up.
eyes, anyway.
Good guys. We were sucking their
So here
dick
we
at the
go.
beginning of this stream.
Okay, here goes. Please do take the time to read this entire message.
Oh, shit.
And this is me talking to Eric. Let me say that this is coming as a huge surprise. This is the very first message I've received from Blip TV in any kind of a negative light. I'm totally blindsided and very disappointed
Oh, no.
that you've apparently decided to terminate my Blip TV account without at first at least discussing it with me. It's basically a total 180. First, I think I'm doing everything right, working with my contact at Blip, who's been extremely helpful over the past month.
He
And
helped
I'm basically
me.
being told I'm banned for your business for things
Banned.
I had no idea, absolutely no idea were issues. All right, now, I'm going to skip the next paragraph because basically what the next paragraph explains how I was laid off from my job in September. I'm trying to make this a full-time thing, and YouTube basically
This motherfucker got a pre-stream. And the helicopter story. No.
Shut me down from their AdSense program and kicked me out.
Ah, he got the prototype, just the helicopter job and getting kicked off AdSense. Oh.
So, let me continue. As soon as this happened, I actually had to scramble and figure out a new plan to continue what I was doing while finding a way to support myself financially. I am familiar with many of the more popular shows here on Blip TV, including Nostalgia Critic. In fact, Nostalgia Critic is one of the, I'm sorry, I'm not tangent, but he's one of the biggest guys on Blip TV. Everything, all his videos he puts on Blip. In fact, I was actually was currently in talks to work with his gaming division, Blistered Thumbs. So now, yeah, the cat's out of the bag. I was talking to the Nostalgia Critic to work with Blistered Thumbs, and basically they would promote my content and I'd be part of them. Now that it looks like I might be off Blip, it's probably not going to happen. Okay?
Oh, no.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. After speaking with them, I actually decided
Young?
that Blip TV would be a great fit for what I do.
Have you
Its
seen him
ad
lately?
system is
He looks like
view-based,
shit.
not based off of clicks, and I've never had a problem with viewership. I did initially have concerns regarding the fact that I do video games.
Let's see if we can get a... Oh, no, we got Dents punching air again. Stupid Dents.
Gameplay. And I had the same concerns on your YouTube, but per my legal research on the subject, I actually discovered that Let's Plays are not a violation of copyright law as long as there is subject. I actually discovered that Let's
That face. Plays
are not a violation of copyright law as long as there is live commentary or criticism, which basically turns the footage into a transformative work that is protected under U.S. fair use law.
Just like my video and my stupid overlays and me talking over it makes us transformative. And I have the quality content seal on the side. Let's go.
True, if all that I was uploading was raw footage with no commentary or review, then it would not be protected.
Yeah, there you go. And you get these sweet pictures on the side, too.
But I actually film
Different
everything
market.
with the camera, not direct feed, and I always do live running commentary on everything that I do, which would protect it under the U.S. fair use law. I actually specifically brought up this question with my contact at Blip, and he advised that as long as I added something to the raw footage to make it my own, and it would make it a transformative work, that I was in the clear. So, to your first point, Eric, stating that raw gameplay videos are a less serious offense of your terms of...
Listen here, Eric. I'm gonna tell you how your fucking website works. You better pay me my fucking money, Eric. Don't make the hate army pull up on you.
Service, but I've basically violated this. I have to respectfully disagree based off of my research into U.S. fair use law and the responses of my contact at Blip. I have never uploaded just raw footage to Blip. Keep going here. Now to your second point about, and I linked to that video, the Dead Space 2 Part 4 demo gameplay. It's meant for comedic purposes only. I do have actually several characters in playthrough commentaries, which are meant to be larger-than-life parodies of such racist stereotypes. And from...
Listen, I just play a Nazi on the internet. That's all.
In that video, I'm assuming it might be, the racist parody that I did that you're finding offensive. These are not serious in any way, are not meant to be...
This face. Oh, I can't get down to it because it's in a... But that face in that picture back there. Hey, look at that shirt. That's on the weekend preview.
Taken that way. I'm certainly not standing in front of a camera, giving a serious racist tirade, and I'm not a...
That's when he says, that picture down there is when he says the N-word. He just yells it into the camera.
Racist. This comment...
Oh, no, cat.
...is an attempt
Get
to
out.
lighten the mood of a rather scary game with something totally off the wall and crazy. I would like to point out, and this is the word for word, I would like to point out that Howard Stern, the most popular...
Howard Stern talked about Nazis. I can talk about Nazis. This guy. And you know you're in trouble. When you don't hear nothing, and then just over the hills, you just hear the war cry of the hate army.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? What family were they raising? I mean, come on. Grow up, people. I mean, Panda Lee is the queen of hate. You don't disrespect her like that with your useless garbage.
and then your village is overrun.
Popular radio host of all time has done far worse on the air, and yes, he also suffered some persecution from the FCC for what he did.
No.
But it was always meant as a joke, in good fun, and he never really had problems with advertisers. It was overzealous, over-conservative government regulation agencies which he had problems with. Also, please note that I did not receive one complaint from any viewer for this video, and
nobody complained. That's not a lie. In the King of Hate podcast that P-Dog did, there was a person who went on the King of Hate forum and claimed responsibility for reporting Phil. Their name was like something, I forget the exact name, but he trolled the forums, and they like had like a whole episode where they were like scared of this dude. Like, is he listening right now? He might be. I can't remember the exact name, but he made a forum post. I can't find any archive of it though. But yeah, that happened. I was hoping DSP would actually talk about it in these sets of videos somewhere, but we're getting close to the end, kinda. But maybe he'll bring it up.
And that is true. I didn't get one complaint. No one said, Phil, I can't believe that you're doing this kind of stuff. People love it. They think it's hilarious because
this dude's a Nazi. It's hilarious.
Because they have senses of humor. Okay. That was a comment. I shouldn't.
Talking about doing horrific stuff that the Nazis did. Humor. Saying that this dude's wife is fat and looks like a horse. It's like fucking terrorism.
I'm gonna keep going. For the past month, I've used Blip TV exclusively as a place for my new footage, and I've constantly and repeatedly praised your business for your outstanding responses, customer support, and view-based ad program. I would not be surprised if hundreds of users out of my over 100,000 fans from over on YouTube have signed up and actually begun to use your
Uh-oh, I got 100,000 users ready on deck. Soldiers pulling up in the hate army.
Service as a direct result of my recommendation.
Don't make them mad.
Again, I had absolutely no idea that anything I was doing was violating your terms of service. I was actually getting excellent help and feedback from my contact at Blip and thought that everything was fine. I'm appalled that you've made this permanent decision and you're not even considering further discussion. I'm a mature adult with a business degree, and you're not even considering further discussion. I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Fucking classic.
And I can fully not even considering further discussion. I'm a mature adult with a business degree, and I can fully understand if you have concerns. I'd be willing to stop with anything that might be viewed as racist if you feel it's a problem for your advertisers.
What part of my video was racist? Was it the J people talking? Yeah, it was probably that.
I'm certainly not a racist in real life, but again,
listen, I'm not a racist in real life.
I have received nothing but positive feedback from Blip TV and its staff. If at all possible, please suspend the results of your decision until you and I can personally talk on this subject. I'm willing to talk at any time on the issue and will speak with anyone at your business who needs to be involved in an appeal of this decision. I think you'll find I'm very professional off camera.
Begging this dude, look, I'll talk to anyone. I'll go to, like, counseling shit. Just don't throw me off the website. I need the revenue. Please. I'm begging you.
And I'm willing to do anything that I can to stay on.
He's gonna get on his hands and knees.
On Blip, including seriously toning down things that you may think would be a problem for your advertiser.
I'll attack the blacks. I'll get off the J people and I'll go after the blacks.
I just need to have a talk on where that line is, so to speak. One last note, and this is the end of the email. One last note, I'm only bringing this...
Fucking email begging. Oh, he sent them an apology email. Oh, no.
I feel like I need to mention it. If this decision does stand and I'm permanently banned from Blip within a week, you understand I'm going to have to explain to over 100,000 people on YouTube why this decision was made. And
nice little threat right here. I have to tell the peoples, my boys, they're going to pull up on you.
Why all of my footage has been deleted.
Oh.
And considering that, again, this is the very first time Blip has ever brought this up, I cannot imagine that the response is going to be very positive. But
oh, did you see what my boys did to the Ubisoft forums? Do you remember them Ubisoft forums? My boys fucked that Ubisoft forum up. Don't make them come over to Blip. You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this, the hate army?
I need to mention it.
What?
If this decision does stand and I'm permanently banned from Blip within a week, you understand I'm going to have to explain to over 100,000 people on YouTube why this decision was made and why all of my footage has been deleted. And considering that, again, this is the very first time Blip has ever brought this up, I cannot imagine that the response is going to be very positive. But
what do you want me to do? They're going to come over here and spam the N-word on your site. What do you want me to do? You made them mad. Your fault. That's the face he gives you while they're doing it, while he watches on his screen as like people just spam it.
But it might be the opposite. I could understand if I had been warned or told repeatedly that I was told that I was violating your terms of service, but this is the very first time I've been told, and now I'm getting the
be
boot.
very careful, DSP.
It's the equivalent of an employer telling someone good job repeatedly and then giving them a pink slip the next day.
That's just what happened to like him. Is he just this dude?
So please consider this request for appeal. I will eagerly await your response, Phil Burnell. That's the black and white.
His wife is worried. We don't see her. Her opinion doesn't matter. The bitch don't come on camera. She might as well be like Cat. The Magic 8 Ball literally is more invested in DSP's life than Cat. At least he can ask the 8 Ball questions and get like answers and shit. Cat's just, I don't know, like get in the closet or something. The next closet stream we'll find her. Like, oh, here's the lady I married, my wife from like 2018. I married this bitch. And, yeah, she'll be in, like, a bag with, like, that toothbrush and Listerine that was never opened.
Okay. I'm obviously not happy with it. I'm just...
Nah, Potion is ours. His Potion is an imposter. Get it out of here.
Because, as I said, this entire time I've been doing stuff on Blip, and trust me, it hasn't been easy. This entire time I've been doing stuff on Blip, and
what is this eye movement? What is up with him in these videos? Just bald eyes bugging out, and
trust me, it hasn't been easy.
It hasn't been easy.
Someone, or not someone, but
wait a minute, what?
And trust me, it hasn't been easy. Trying to get someone,
trying to get someone to what? Did I say something? Damn, DSP. Imagine playing this dude at the arcade. He just looks over to you like this. How you blocking like that? Man, you'd be freaked the fuck out. He might be a better player. Scare people off the sticks.
An established audience who wants you to keep doing something as a full-time job, to move from one place to another when it's easy for them to just stay where they are. It's immensely difficult, and I'm so appreciative of everyone who has.
Bison pose. Let's go. Laid back bison pose.
Has gone over to Blip because I think it is a great site. I think
it's a great site.
Is way better.
They sucked my dick. They were, wait a minute, they kicked you off. What are we doing here?
Better than Google AdSense. I think it makes sense that people should watch the ads. That's how it works on TV, right? You watch TV, you watch an ad, the advertiser pays that network, and that network gets the money from it. It's common sense. So I love Blip TV, I really do. And I want to continue working with them, and I am so blindsided by what happened today. Because, like I said, I've never given any kind of negativity whatsoever from Blip. And I could see, YouTube. YouTube has said to me, you violated our terms of service. For example, when I was doing my Dante's Inferno playthrough, and in part 1, there was a half-second clip I didn't, realize at the time, but your wife, she's dying, and there's make show her boob or something. Now, first of all, it's a virtual boob, okay? But what did YouTube do? Did they cancel my account? No. They said, okay, Phil, well, this is a violation.
Okay, Phil,
some
well.
Nudity. So they basically put a strike against my account and took the video down. This is the first time I have any idea that I'm doing anything wrong, and they're saying they're basically going to kick me off the business.
No.
And there's no way to even talk about it. There's no open line of dialogue.
Gross.
And
that's actually gross.
As everyone knows, I haven't had the easiest time. And starting in September when I lost my job, it's been hard. It's been a struggle. First of all, to stay positive, and second of all, to do this full time is a significant investment of time. And at least for the most part, I've gotten extremely positive feedback. People saying, we love what you do, keep doing it.
Let's go.
What I would really like, and I hope that people at Blip are watching this video, is to open a live dialogue and to talk about it and see what we can do to work it out. And if it means, okay, don't do that kind of stuff because we're actually afraid our advertisers will get mad or something like that, or they, fine. But This was a comment made as a joke. It was an off the
Listen,
wall joke
I was
on the
just
spot.
joking.
And by the way, I don't
Come
plan out
on.
anything that I do in my videos. It's
Oh.
all improv. So it was off the wall.
It's all
on the spot. I
improv.
was basically trying to take
They're lucky he didn't use the N-word then.
the
What
scary
the
out
fuck?
of the scary game, because a lot of people get terrified at these games and they say, Phil, would you actually play
Because
them? And
improv
you
is
do
he
your
just
commentary
goes
and
on
make it funny,
racist
so we're actually able
tirades.
to watch you, enjoy this game in a different way, and we actually admire that. That's why we like your videos. So I'm just trying to, lighten the mood and be funny.
Yeah.
If anyone took offense, I apologize, and none of my comments ever have been serious.
No,
and everyone knows
no.
that. I have friends of every single color. I'm not a racist or a bigot. And I think that's ridiculous.
I got a friend of all single
apologize,
colors.
And none of my comments ever have been serious, and everyone knows that.
Everyone knows that. When I told Triforce we were gonna jump him, wasn't being serious.
I have friends of every single color. I'm not a racist or a bigot.
His black friend T got shot. Should tell him that. Tell Blip that. My friend T, he's black. He was my friend, and he been shot.
And I think that's ridiculous. And on the flip side of it, I could see if I was right here on the couch right here, and this was a video about how I hate a certain race or something.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Single color. I'm not a racist or a bigot. And I think
Dorian.
that's ridiculous. On the flip side of it, I could see if I was right here on the couch right here, and this was a video about how I hate a certain race or something like that. That's completely different, and that has no place on any website, including Blip TV. And I'm sure advertisers don't want to be associated with that. But I've
He's
seen,
sorry.
like I
Uh-oh.
said, I've listened to.
Uh-oh, is he gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna snitch other people out. Like, I seen other channels do this, and this. But he's just throwing Howard Stern under the bus multiple times.
Howard Stern. I've watched Family Guy.
Oh, there you
I've
go.
watched South Park.
All right.
I've seen things on regular TV, which, by the way, didn't say it was TV unrated like all of my videos do, and that they may contain explicit content. And it has way worse than the stuff that I do. So I am just completely flabbergasted at what happened, and that no one came to talk to me, especially since I've had an open line of dialogue with Blip for the past month. This open line of communication. I've been told, you're doing great. Everything you're doing is great, and we love it. And now all of a sudden I'm being told, nope, you screwed up, goodbye. It's like, I basically use this analogy.
Uh-oh. Food?
Imagine if
Food?
you got a new job, and your job is to
Oh.
hammer nails into a piece of wood.
Oh, all right.
And sure, on the
Okay,
job,
food.
whatever, you sign the waiver when you first get the job, but as soon as you go in, you're hammering, and your boss comes up and looks at you and says, good job, Phil, you hammered those in really well. And for the whole month, they couldn't come back to you, good job. In fact, here's a way to do it a little bit better. Good job, good job. And then at the end of 30 days, he says, well, here's your paycheck for what you did. Oh, but by the way, you've been doing it wrong the whole month, you're fired. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly the...
And all his job analogies and old job things, it's always him doing a job and not being told how it's supposed to be done or some shit and getting in trouble or fired for it every time.
Situation here. So, please, Blip.
Please! Oh, he's begging!
Month, you're fired.
But, please, I'm begging you.
That's
Help
exactly what happened. That's exactly
Please.
the situation here. So, please, Blip, appealing to you.
I'm appealing. I'm
I
begging.
don't know if Eric...
Let's go.
Please,
Eric.
Blip,
Someone send this to Eric.
appealing to you.
I'm appealing to
I don't
you.
know.
The way he says it, I'm appealing to you.
That's exactly what happened. That's
Oh,
exactly
let's go.
the situation here. So, please, Blip, appealing to you.
I'm appealing to you. I'm
I
begging.
don't know if Eric's going to get to his email.
Eric, listen. Look here. Listen, Eric.
Open a line of dialogue.
Open a line of dialogue. I need to get paid. I can't get a 9 to 5. Please.
Give me a call. Respond to this. I'll give you my phone number. Let's
You
talk.
call me on the
and let's
phone. We'll exchange numbers. We'll text.
figure this out. That's
Let's
all
go.
I ask. You know, I'm so insanely taken aback by what's going on here that I...
No, he needs that for Hogan pulls. And, like, to get the guys who pull Cat to work and shit, because she can't ride in the car anymore, because she's fucking fat.
I don't even know how to react. I mean, it's really hard. I've been trying to be positive for the past 4 months, but it's hard when you get stuff like this, and it's like, this was something so positive. Blip has been such a positive impact in my life in the past month after...
Blip came in and swept him off his fucking feet, and they do this to him. How dare they?
all the crap that happened with YouTube, and now come to find out, it seems like the same thing's happening, and it's like, whoa, what the heck, man?
Whoa.
So that's all I ask. Open a line of dialogue, and let's go from there. Now, to the fans. Number one, be mature adults.
He's a mature adult. He wants us to be mature adults. How are we gonna rock this?
I've now told you the entire situation factually.
Told you everything. They kicked me off for saying stupid stuff.
Okay? Be mature adults. Don't flame Blip TV. Don't do any crazy stuff. Act your age, okay?
Act your age. Fans are a bunch of 12-year-olds. Alright.
Act mature. And we'll go through this together like we've done everything else. And whatever happens, happens. And we'll take it from...
We still got the polo shirts on, too. We were doing good on the Blip era. Dressed in polo. No gamer tees. Chilling. House wasn't cluttered. Oh, we were living good.
From here, you know? This is why I'm glad, and I said this from day one, since I started doing this, I have not spent any significant amount of money.
Let's go. We pocketed everything for no reason.
Very conservative with my
we're saving.
Spending, and therefore, I have, you know, a means at least to keep going for a while without being destitute. But obviously, if this now is gone within a month, I can't work at Blip anymore, I'm going to have to try other avenues, and...
Other avenues?
Who knows where that's going to...
He's going to sell drugs.
...lead us. So, let's be calm. Let's be cool, complacent.
Be cool.
Let's stay positive.
Positive.
Let's work together.
Let's go.
Fans, behave. Blip, please contact me. We'll talk about it. And that's that. That's the whole story. And we'll go from there. So, it is what it is. I tell it like it happened. And we'll go and we'll see what happens. So,
he's not a liar.
I'll see you guys later. And, like I said, stay positive. And Fan Appreciation Week is to access the video. So he's saying, even though YouTube had said it was Ubisoft who had put a claim against me, let's continue, Ubisoft did not send a takedown notice for copyright infringement concerning the channel Darkside Phil. Wrong. This is an incorrect statement. What led viewers to believe that the takedown initiative was connected to Ubisoft is because YouTube said it was Ubisoft. If anything, Ubisoft should be very pissed at YouTube for putting up that false information.
Yeah, stupid YouTube. Get them out of here.
On DSP Gaming.
Oh, thanks. Whispered right into our ears.
On DSP Gaming.
Thank you.
What's up, everyone?
We're back in the parent fucking view. No, and we got a Guile statue. Let's go. Or we can at least see it better. Look at him.
SP here, and just wanted to give everyone an update. Obviously, I haven't made a video for 2 days. Well, I uploaded the...
Oh, damn. 2 days he hasn't made a video. Yo, he must have been hurting them. Physically hurting them not to upload.
Fan appreciation of Black Ops last night onto DSP Gaming, but I know there hasn't been an update regarding Blip for 2 days, or also I haven't been able to play in the fan appreciation for a couple days because I've been a little bit under the weather. As you can hear.
There you go.
Fan appreciation for
as you can hear.
A little bit under the weather. As you can hear.
Double snort. Ugh.
Well, first of all.
There you go.
For 2 days.
Fucking make sure you can know he's sick. Look, listen to me. I'm sick. Snort, snort.
Or also, I haven't been able to play in the fan appreciation for a couple days because I've been a little bit under the weather.
This will probably be one of the sound effects that you can use when I install sound effects. Thank you,
I want to let
Dave.
everyone know the status. Well, the status is Blip TV has not responded.
They ghosted him. Go fuck yourself, Dave. How's it feel? Oh no, he has to unleash the hate army.
I sent that email on Wednesday. As soon as I received that email from the director of content of Blip TV, I responded to it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, check out the last video on this channel, and it'll explain everything. They've not responded, so, you know, the promise that they were going to answer all of my questions and concerns so far has not been fulfilled. They've not responded at all. So, I went ahead and I opened up some other lines of communication, the good news is, I am staying positive, and next week I am set to, at some point, it's not set in stone yet, but to have a call with some representatives of a company who we might be able to work with this time around. But we'll see what happens. I don't know.
Hutch. Hutch coming in.
Play it by ear, but I'm going to have a positive attitude. It seems that maybe a couple of things have changed, but I'm not so sure because we haven't talked yet. But anyway,
shit.
I'll get back to you all
Hutch coming in clutch.
Find out some more about that. Now, my health. I was feeling crappy. I still feel a little crappy, but I feel better. So here's the deal. Special announcement. Tonight, starting at 7, which is probably about the time you're watching this video, I am going to play Red Dead Redemption with the fans online, just like I promised I would.
He did.
And depending on how I feel, I might even play it later. So I was going to play it 7 to 10. I might play it till like midnight tonight. if as long as my health is holding up, which I think it will, I'm feeling a little bit better. So I think let's do that tonight. Let's play Red Dead Redemption together. If you can, try to jump into the lobby on the Xbox 360, or send me an invite and I'll invite you to the private lobby. And as for Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and Black Ops, I apologize. I'm going to try to reschedule those. Not for this weekend because I already have plans, but for sometime in the near future so that we can definitely play those together as well. Now, what I do want to say is next week, I am going to be playing Little Big Planet 2. I actually didn't even reserve it. I have to go to the store at some point this weekend or Monday and try to reserve it. I'm sure they're going to have it anyway. And I wasn't looking to get the collector's edition, so it's not that big of a deal. But I am going to be continuing putting gaming footage on YouTube for the time being, everything that I'm doing. I'm not necessarily going to be playing every single release until I find out.
Not every single release.
Unless I have a steady income, obviously I can't keep dropping money on games and, you know, big, overly abundant collector's editions of games and every single game and stuff like that. But the bottom line is, there's a lot of games coming out, but really I'm probably going to focus heavily on Marvel vs. Capcom 3 in February.
Oh no, he sucks at that
so
game.
That might take up a lot of time,
that's gonna be a bad time.
Well. So you're going to see a lot of that kind of footage, probably over on DSP Street Fighter. It all depends.
No, the Tito's.
Yeah. So the good news is, even though I haven't heard from Blip, I'm staying positive. I'm moving forward. I am feeling a little bit better, health-wise. Next week, I'm going to have a meeting with a company. We're going to see what happens.
Let's go.
From there. And tonight, Red Dead Redemption. We're going to have a little marathon. So,
those videos still exist.
Everyone,
They're on DSP Gaming, Red Dead,
a lot of people were wondering
Free
if
Roam.
I was okay. And I apologize I had to cancel, but unfortunately, when you get sick,
He's sick.
Aww. We'll go from there. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks a lot for staying positive. Thanks a lot for supporting me. And let's see where it takes us.
Let's go.
What's up, everyone? DSP and John.
Oh man, Rambo's beard's looking extra Cobra-y. Oh man. Look at him. Wow. Oh, look at it. They move so much in the very first frames. Get out of here. Yo, I was just going backwards.
What's up, everyone? DSP and John Rambo here.
Hi.
And we got some news.
They're married. Congratulations. Oh, hold on. Let me grab my coffee real quick. They finally tied the knot. That's what this video's about. John smiling. DSP is like, yeah, I got my bitch. Let's roll.
What's up, everyone? DSP and John Rambo here. And we got some news. A couple things going on right now.
They're going to hold hands.
Transition of Blip and fucking more bullshit.
Yeah, I'm fucking confused.
First of all...
John doesn't even know what's going on. You talked about the J people? What's wrong with you?
Guys, we'll continue. But for the time being, it makes a lot more sense that someone might actually get something out of it. So it's actually going to be moving over from my channel to John Rambo's.
So, Phil gives John Rambo smart guys? That's some lore. Big ups.
Yeah, I'm fucking confused.
First of all, smart guys will continue. But for the time being, it makes a lot more sense that someone might actually get something out of it.
Someone might get something out of it? What's wrong? You know, is it broken, Phil? You don't want it anymore? So he's going to throw it to John? Oh. Looking right at him. Oh, that Rambo face. Hold on. Oh. Rambo pain. Oh, he looks so sad. Oh. Yeah, we'll get the whole thing too. Hold on. That'd be a good emote too. Remove the background and just have them sitting on a couch. If you make it one of those emotes that have the that can be overlapped, you can make it like one of those. Save that. There we go.
Actually get something out of it. So it's actually going to be moving over from my channel, my Blip, and fucking more bullshit.
Yeah,
More. I don't know what's
First of
going
all,
on.
Smart Guys will continue, but for the time being, it makes a lot more sense that someone might actually get something out of it.
So he gives it to
So
John. Oh, he gives it to John like a
from
gift.
my channel to John Rambo's Blip TV channel. So that's what John Rambo presents.blip.tv.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was on Blip
And I'm sure
first.
that he'll be, advertising for it and everything on YouTube as well, so everyone knows where to go to find it. This Thursday coming up, I am going to be doing the first Ask the King since the new year, and I apologize that it's kind of been blown off. Last week I was so busy with
Oh no.
the year-end videos, I didn't have time to do it, and I realized I hadn't even really talked about it. And then this week, with everything that was going on with fan appreciation, with the Blip fucking me over, I was a little busy there too. So that is January 20th. So if you're interested, go to the forums, thekingofhate.com. There's a thread there, Ask the King. There's already a thread there for it. I might not have even edited the date, probably last week's date, because I probably never even.
What are these Rambo
thread
faces?
there for it. I might not have even edited the date, probably last. Week's date because I probably never even updated it, but
I'll figure it out. They're smart.
You'll see it's the sticky thread. If you have questions for me, post it there. And,
Post it there.
Also, remember I also do last minute Twitter questions.
Hey,
last but not
Twitter.
least, there is a Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Midnight Madness launch event at Play and Trade in Danbury, Connecticut.
Woo!
John Rambo is friends with everyone there and has been promoting this game store for quite some time. It is a really
Hey, this might be the tournament that he goes to and gets in trouble for being at. Mr. Rambo right here. And actually might lose his job. I think he ends up losing his job over that. And sues GameStop and wins.
better than the average one.
Or he takes him to court and wins
John
his
Rambo is friends with everyone there and has
wrongful termination, I believe, would be around. At least what I would think it
for
would
quite
be.
some time. It is a really good
But he did say he
store,
won. He
definitely
took him to
better
court
than
and
the
won.
average one. And so we're going to be there. And if you want to meet us or whatever, feel free to come out.
Yeah, last time at Street Fighter 4 came out, a lot of people came down. So
people came from New York just to drove out just to hang out and meet us and
just to meet John Rambo and Phil. X to fucking doubt that.
So we're kind of doing the same thing.
Ah, man, I drove all the way out of here to meet you, Mr. Rambo, Mr. Pizzeria. I drove all the way out here to meet you, Phil.
From Marvel 3, we're excited. We're hoping the game's going to be really good.
That leg slap, holy shit.
Marvel 3, we're excited. We're hoping the game's going to be really good.
Oof.
We will link you to the thread from Shoryuken.com that has some of the details.
Yo!
To the thread from Shoryuken.com that has some of the details here, but we might actually start. What I'm thinking of doing is on my own website. Why not set up like threads for tournaments that I'm planning on attending, so people at least have contact info and know where to.
Let's go. The SRK forums, that's old news. We're going to the kingofhate.com.
We got the fighting game section.
We have a fighting game section.
We got a fighting game section. We could have already done this, but let's talk about doing it on our update video. Could have already done this, by the way. I know, look at that. That's the face I got on Rambo. Like, we could have already done this. Why are we talking about it? This is fucking stupid. And I think this fat guy over here smells funny. Yeah.
So I'll also add a thread for that, and you can check that out. So just a couple quick things we wanted to get off the table. No, I have not heard from Blip. So smart guys moving to John Rambo's channel.
For now.
Smart guys. That's why John Rambo loves him so much. He gave him the show.
Ask the King this Thursday and the Marvel 3 Midnight Tournament.
He deleted all the Smart Guys episodes that were on his channel. That's why they start at like 183 on DSPs after I believe the King of Hate HD archive has all the Smart Guys that were uploaded to the original channel. But I know some were lost when Rambo took it over, and like when Phil got it back or took it back over or whatever happened, Phil got ownership of it again. It starts at 183 on his channel, but the ones that Rambo had got erased. I don't know if Phil, I'm assuming Phil was on those, but they just got erased. Anything that was like Phil by himself with Rambo got erased.
That is February
14th.
Is it considered the 14th or is it 15th because it's midnight?
It's only the 15th, but it's 14th night of the 14th.
It would be the 15th.
Into the 15th.
Okay.
Midnight.
All right, so that's it. And thanks for
Leg
listening. See you guys
slap.
later.
See you later. Fuck off. Say something weird. Oh.
What is going on, everyone? DSP
Uh-oh.
here, and you will not believe what...
Yo, we got weird camera angle at forum thread or email.
What we're about to talk about. I've been knocked senseless and speechless before by things that people have done, but today is a new low.
Uh-oh.
So let me explain. The reason why I'm making this video is because it's just come to the attention of myself and several mods and administrators of my fan site, thekingofhate.com, that there's an extremely high chance the reason that I was thrown off of Blip TV is because of the actions of an internet troll who's been hating on me.
Oh, this might be the dude. It's like Ranculus or some shit like that. The dude. Oh, maybe this is the forum post. Let's fucking go.
Yes, I'm not kidding. We have
Say his
our
name,
evidence,
bitch.
and
Let's
I'm
go.
now-
Evidence. It's just a forum post of a dude saying he did a thing.
now,
But he never talks about this dude ever again, ever since he, like, whenever he brings up the blip thing, it's just like, the trolls reported me. But it was, like, one dude who took, like, responsibility for it. And he never, like, ever brings this dude up.
We provide this evidence to everyone to make this public.
Let's
to
go.
air, to prove that there was never any complaints against me.
It was one dude. It was but the dude said he complains. Let's fucking
on
roll.
TV, and hopefully to sway Eric and anyone else there who thought that my...
We are still on our knees for this dude Eric, trying to get his attention. Just do it like the anime face, DSP. Do the Aha Gaho face. Maybe that will get his attention. Good lord.
My content was inappropriate, to at least open a line of dialogue with me and talk about maybe continuing our
Begging.
business relationship. So
He wants a relationship, Eric.
way Eric and anyone else there who thought that my content was inappropriate, to at least open a line of dialogue with me and talk about maybe continuing our business relationship. So the way I'm going to do this, I've already typed up a professional email to Eric, and I'm going to...
Yo, we making videos about writing emails to dudes. Let's go.
click send in like 3 seconds, but I want to read this so that everyone knows what I'm sending to him.
Yo, Eric,
the evidence that we've
listen.
uncovered, and
Let's
then I'll
go. Detective side Phil. Let's go.
in the description of this video that shows the hard evidence. You will not believe...
I have to go back to this video and look for the description to see what's in there.
Okay?
Oh my god.
So, here's my email to Eric, because I think this will explain things best. It says, Eric, since I last responded to your email below, and this is a response to the original email Eric had sent me on Wednesday, which you can see in a previous video from Wednesday if you go check out the other videos on this channel.
Wait! Sounds good.
I'm telling you right now, I'm instructing you, take me to court. Leave your nonsense off YouTube. If you have a problem with people using your video game footage in a Let's Play atmosphere, take me to court. Because I'm not taking down any of my videos. I'm going to fucking stand my ground for all gamers, and I believe that Let's Plays are transformative work, and I'm not going to let you push me around. So I told him, take me to court. I'm done with this. I've been doing this now since 2008. I'm not going to put up with this corporate bullshit anymore. And you know what? I hope they do take me to court, because at this point, I'm done with this. We need a legal precedent to be set to state that we are gamers and we are protected, and that we are not going to be persecuted by YouTube's shitty automated system, by any Joe Schmo fucking game publisher who tries to double and triple dip. I paid my $60. I bought the license to play your game. My gameplay is my original content, not yours. Go fuck yourself. Period.
Period. That dude was on a rant that day. Oh man, I think that's the Sega, when Sega was like striking down maybe Yakuza or some shit like that. But he was fucking mad. You fucking fuck with this dude's money, he'll fucking call you the fuck out like no one's business. Straight pulling up on you. Oh, I was able to catch that we got knocked offline, so I paused it. Just should be good.
On this channel. A lot has happened.
But he's fucking talking to this dude like he's a fucking detective, like CSI, and she's like, we discovered an entire, like, troll ring. Dude.
I believe I've discovered the reason for your reaction below, which is because you received a complaint regarding this specific video. Again, this is my Dead Space demo playthrough part 4, from a person claiming that they were offended, and I would like to clear the air.
Yo, he's gonna debunk this troll. This dude's just saying that. He wasn't really offended.
After some research, the staff of a fan-created website, which is actually a fan site about me, which is thekingofhate.com, I found that the complaint is actually invalid, and actually the efforts of someone who has been performing hateful actions against me over the past few months.
You think I was being racist? No. This dude who's on this troll account, he's being the worst kind of racist towards Phil. He's a philophobe.
Please bear with me here. Even I cannot believe the lengths to which this person has gone to try and slander my name and reputation, okay?
Oh, no.
After I received your email below, I made a vlog video. I don't know if it's called... Is it vlog or vlog?
V-vlog.
I made a vlog video. I don't know if it's called... Is it vlog or vlog? Does anyone even know? I don't know. I just know that they're called, like, vlog.
Fucking tangent. Just go, DSP.
Whatever. I made a vlog video about it on my popular YouTube channel, which I did. It was just the video I just talked about. To my surprise, a day later, someone created a post on my fan-created website.
Let's go.
Actually bragging that they had fooled Blip.tv into shutting me down and removing me from the service.
Ranculous.
It's all true.
Or runculous.
They even went as far to include a screen capture of their submission to Blip TV of the report.
Oh, I gotta see if there's a fucking... for like an archive of that in this fucking thing. That'd be sweet.
Check out the description.
Let's go! I pray to God those links work.
And I can actually even show you what it looks like.
Yeah.
Here it is, and I know you can't really see it.
Motherfucker.
Basically, this is the submission that this...
Say his name. I need a name.
Ticket number. Of course, they blotted out all their personal information.
Yeah, they're not stupid. They didn't dox themselves.
And their name. But basically what they're saying is, oh, I'm offended by the comments in this video, okay? That's the general submission.
So there was one person who was offended. Blip TV responded. How was Blip TV the troll's fault? This is one person who did this, DSP.
That it says here. And it actually says that on the 14th of January at 10:40 a.m., Blip TV sent this guy back a response. It says, thank you for bringing this to our attention. We have turned off all advertising for this user and given them 1 week to move their content from Blip TV. Thanks, Blip.tv support. So, there you have it. It's pretty much in black and white.
Black and white, yeah. You can't use that shit anymore. You can't say the trolls got you kicked from fucking Blip TV. This one dude got you kicked from Blip TV. Look at this guy.
Valid. This screen, which looks pretty professional, definitely looks like the forms that Blip TV submit.
Well, do you believe it, DSP? It's not proof, so it's real. You believe it. All right.
Submitted the complaint against me, and there was no valid complaints against me.
There was no valid complaint. No, it was a complaint.
Moving on. I actually say in my email to Eric, so if you can check on your side and confirm that this is the actual submission of the complaint, then we have hard evidence of fraud. This person is actually trying to
fraud
and actually trying to recruit people from my fan website to join a hate movement against me.
Oh no, is this the KWO?
Excerpts of the post left on the website, and I'm going to read them.
KWO?
You can see them for yourself.
Yo,
it's over in the trolling forums, and I'll actually.
The trolling forums were part of the original website when Chris and Teo ran it. You could troll DSP in there, but like you couldn't do like super like harsh shit. Like I don't think you could like curse at him or straight up. But you could like do like troll shit, like make stupid shit and like mock him. But you couldn't like go too hard. But they call it the trolling forums. And I believe when DSP started to take it over, it became like I called the hater forums, but it didn't last too long, if I remember correctly. But I do remember it changed from the trolling forums to the hater forums. But I just can't remember what happened, like who was in control of the forums when those changes occurred.
Actually put the creation of that into the description of this video as well. Then we'll actually talk a little bit about how to discredit this guy. But anyway,
let's go.
Here's what he actually says in this thread on the website, the King of Hate.
Read his fucking name, please, DSP.
.com. While sending this letter made me feel somewhat better, part of me felt like I wasn't accomplishing anything. I had reported the video on Mondays talking about the Dead Space video, and by Tuesday I still hadn't even received a thank you for your concern boilerplate email indicating someone had at least received it. It wasn't until DSP's frantic video about bad news and the subsequent The Truth About...
No, he used DSP's own videos to find out what was going on. No.
...video that I realized that I had not only gotten the video removed, but I had gotten DSP removed as well. At this point, you can feel free to doubt my story, but the fact that I reported part 4, and that's the part that Eric, who works at Blip, had referenced, is too much of a correlation to be coincidence. Let me conclude by saying I am now officially a hater. Phil is...
I am, this is, wait a minute, too sus. Wait a minute. I'm officially a hater? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Eric, who works at Blip,
I'm officially a hater.
To be coincidence. Let me conclude by saying I am now officially a hater.
The way he looked at the camera when he said that. I hate myself. I declare myself a hater.
Feel free to doubt my story, but the fact that I reported part 4...
Yeah, it's like something he would say. I declare myself a hater. A traitor to the hate army. Oh, man.
Eric, who works at Blip,
Eric.
Is too much of a correlation.
Shout out to Eric. He had to deal with all this dumb shit.
By saying I am now officially a hater. Phil is far from the only
Get out.
that has found themselves laid off from their jobs and in financial straits, but instead of sucking up his pride and taking a crappy job and moving back in with his parents, he has decided to panhandle his fan base. The relationship that DSP has with the fans is now totally based on money, and I fail to see how such a situation can end any way but badly. Save your pennies for your personal rainy days ahead, and force Phil to be accountable for himself. Holy shit. This guy fucking is so jealous.
Oh, this is where this clip comes from. This guy is so jealous that I get to do what I get to do for a living. Oh, and that sounds, yeah, this also sounds like something he would write. Oh.
My popularity and the fact that for 4 or 5 months now, yeah, I've been able to turn this into...
I always see this clip in other older videos, but I didn't know what where it came from. Because of the way it was shot. This weird, fucking Phil in, like, fucking Resident Evil 3rd person and shit over the shoulder.
Per se, and been able to support myself, that he is fucking reporting me falsely to websites to
no,
fuck me over.
That's
so
toxic.
Doing this for
Pull up on him, Phil.
Wow.
Wow.
You are fucking me
what
over,
a piece
so
of shit. Show me that face again. A really crappy photo taking program. I need you to like confirm.
Okay.
Confirm. Just take
so
the picture.
The email to Eric. Basically, this person is angry that I've been able to bring my YouTube fan base over to Blip.tv and do well for myself, but I wasn't
jealous.
Sure why.
Trolls in the basement.
On the fan site, the website administrators actually conducted an IP address search on this poster and found out a startling truth.
Uh-oh.
This person is actually someone who has been banned from the website multiple times and on multiple accounts for what? For using racial slurs and insults to other users on the King.
Oh no, this guy was the racist. And we doxed him through his IP. Let's get him. We're on detective work.
Hate.com. In summary, this person who submitted the complaint about my video is trolling me to the greatest extent. They've been banned from a fan site for using racial slurs and insults, and therefore found it to be the ultimate irony to try and get me banned from Blip.tv for a video where I imitated a parody of a racial stereotype for humorous purposes. And if you want to know who the person is, his name is Rankulus.
Let's go! We got confirmation. It's Rankulus. Who is? Say his name.
Know who the person is, his name is Rankulus.
Why don't you bring him up, fucking DSP? When you talk about, how come it's always trolls reported you to fucking Blip TV? It was one dude. Shout out to Rankulus. Got your ass good if he was trolling you.
Probably a lot of you remember him.
Uh-oh.
The first couple of weeks when the website was open.
Let's go. We're gonna get a fucking lore lesson. Let's go.
Probably a lot of you remember him from the first couple of weeks when the website was open. Now, I had nothing to do with it, but my administrators and mods banned him from this site because they said, listen, you're using racial slurs and you're insulting people. You can't do that. Since then, this guy has created something like 5 dummy accounts, all trying to get back on the site. He's been banned repeatedly every single time.
They were talking about this dude on the King of Hate podcast, like they were waking up at night fucking looking for sock accounts of him. It was crazy. He trolled these dudes into madness. They didn't know who he was, what account was his. He was a master trolling these dudes.
And incidentally, the thread that is on the trolling forums right now, he was IP searched, and it's Rankulous.
It's Rankulous. It's him again. God damn it.
This guy is mad that he was banned from the site, and all he's doing is trying to troll me.
The ultimate twist is when we find out that Rankulous is fucking Eric. No!
In any way that he possibly can, even though I wasn't the person that banned him from the website, so figure that one out. He's a fucking moron. So anyway, continuing with my
the
email.
fucking moron.
Get a sip of water, hold on.
Let's go, water. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
So in conclusion,
does this? I don't know if enough time has passed to use this. Maybe it has. What are we gonna get? Give us something good.
Laughing my ass off. Laughing out loud. Why are you laughing?
I agree.
if this above screenshot is real, which you can confirm on your end, then the complaint which you received is not valid. There's no way that I could have had access to this screenshot unless the person who made the post, unless this, I should say, the person who made the post.
He's gone. He's been gone before I even came around.
Post on my fan site is actually the real person who submitted the complaint and then subsequently revealed it to be a trolling activity to get me kicked off your website.
Trolling activity, a gay opt, if you will.
I believe that this makes me innocent, and to be honest, I'm not innocent. Here's why. Regardless of where the complaint came from, you, Eric, reviewed the video content yourself and notified me that it was inappropriate. I now understand that, and I again request that with this new information, you open up a line of dialogue regarding the situation. I am more than willing to tone down my...
They opened up the King of Hate forums, and Rankulous said, "All you can eat buffet," and just went to work. They fucking hated this dude.
Commentary and...
But I can't find any posts by him. But I hope I can go back to this video and see if he has any, if those links actually work in there.
If you would allow me to continue working with your business, please advise. I will eagerly be awaiting your response. Thank you for your time, Phil Burnell. So, holy shit! I've been saying it all along, and now here.
Crack the case.
Holy.
Alright, we're gonna bring it back up. Are they?
All along.
Oh, I thought he brought him back up and they were locked in.
So,
we got kind of a prayer hands. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, yeah, and you cut out the background. Oh, sweet profile pic. Let's fucking go. Yeah. We never got a fucking calendar point, though. Oh.
Shit, I've been saying it all along, and now here you go. We have hard evidence, as long as Eric can confirm on his end that that post is real, that this entire situation is because of internet trolls.
Fucking trolls. Wow.
You know, a long time ago, when I was still, well, I don't want to say still because I am going to try to come back this year, but when I was heavily into the Street Fighter community, people joked and they said, maybe you shouldn't be called the King of Hate, maybe you should be called the world's most hated gamer, because it seems like so many fucking people hate you for different reasons.
Oh, wow.
I think it's true. I think maybe...
That would have been a stupid nickname.
People joked and they said, maybe you shouldn't be called the King of Hate, maybe you should be called the world's most hated gamer.
The world's most hated gamer, HD. The world's most hated gamer.com. Ask the world's most hated gamer.
Because it seems like so many fucking people hate you for different reasons. I think it's true. I think maybe it's... I might have to update my little slogan there, because so many people apparently are jealous. Oh, first of all, here's the thing, alright?
The king of making people jealous because he does this game and shit as a job.
As you know. And I haven't hid anything. First little slogan there, because so many people apparently are jealous.
Let's go.
First of all, here's the thing, alright? I'm a very public person. person, as you know, and I haven't hid anything from anyone. I've been very public about this whole situation since I got laid off, since I was working with YouTube and using their AdSense program, then when I went to Blip, and you've been with me every step of the way, so you understand everything that's been going on.
We've been there.
Most people aren't willing to do that. They're afraid. They don't want to necessarily let everyone know as much about their personal life, etc. And I haven't revealed too much about my personal life, but you know what's going on with me when it's regards to this kind of stuff. And so being a public person like that, I think it makes me a target because people see, gee, here's this guy who just for a hobby for a couple of years was making videos on the
We were there,
all of a sudden,
dude.
He's now able to flip it into something that can support him.
He can
That's
support
bullshit.
himself.
I wish that I had a talent that I could do, but I
Oh,
don't. So
the
rather than
hate,
just
the
be,
jealousy.
You know, enjoying the content, I'm mad, and I'm just going to try to fucking, as I've said 100 times, I've made this analogy, walk into his living room and just shit in the middle of his living room floor. That's
there
what
you go.
Ranculus is trying to do. He's
Ranculus
trying to ruin
did.
my life because he's a jealous fucking troll.
Ah, let's go. He got a sweet shout out. Yo. Ranculus is a jealous troll trying to ruin his fucking life. Piece of shit.
100 times I've made this analogy. Walk into his living room and just shit in the middle of his living room floor. That's pretty much what Ranculus is trying to do. He's trying to ruin my life because he's a jealous fucking troll. So, hopefully, Eric will read this email, and hopefully he'll look at the evidence with an objective eye, and he'll say, okay, in this situation it looks like the reason we reacted harshly is because we got a complaint. Well, here's evidence the complaint isn't real, and Philly's even saying that he can prove that there's a thread on his forum of someone who's admitting that they did this basically just to screw him over. All right, I'll open a line of dialogue. Not necessarily saying that we're going to go ahead like we were full speed. Maybe he'll say, you know, Phil, all right, you can keep doing your videos, but you have to be more streamlined. You can't, you can't say things that might insult large groups of people and stuff like that. You can joke.
Oh, he almost said you.
Just keep doing your videos.
Oh.
But you have to be more streamlined.
He's also rocking. Holy shit.
All right, I'll open a line of dialogue. Not necessarily saying that we're going to go ahead like we were full speed. Maybe he'll say, you know, Phil, all right, you can keep doing your videos, but you have to be more streamlined. You can't say things that might insult large groups of people and stuff like that. You can joke, you can swear as long as you list it as TV unrated, but be very careful with what you do, and we're going to keep an eye on your content from now on, and if you're out of line, we're going to kick you off the site. That's perfectly fine. For me, that's a completely acceptable response. But we now have evidence that supposedly this complaint that got me banned is illegitimate.
It's fake.
It's false. It's from
The story of Ranculus, one of the greatest trolls.
Some dialogue again, and if he does, I think that's
came on the King of Hate, fuck shit up, put fear of his name in the heart of the mods, got DSP kicked off Blip TV, disappeared into the night. A fucking legend.
So basically, the company who was being impersonated contacted YouTube and said, "You better say it wasn't us that did it because it wasn't us."
Oh
and
shit!
We're going to sue you for basically fraudulently saying that we're doing stuff to our fans that we're not. So, please. I hope Eric reads this. Eric, if you're
please, pleading with him. Eric, who's suing who?
YouTube constantly giving me false copyright claims because of internet trolls and not researching it until basically the company who was being impersonated contacted YouTube and said, "You better say it wasn't us that did it."
Oh, he's trying to spin the Steve Jones thing. The fucking... Can I circumvent that? Yeah. I just don't know where it is. I hope this doesn't break anything. I have a feeling it might break something. Let's see. It's one of these.
Why? Here's why.
Oh, that's gotta be recut. I don't know why he's so high in that picture for that screenshot. There you go.
I don't know how many times I can
Nope.
tell you guys this. Stop it with the green fucking screen.
One of these is it. No.
With this salt
No mind.
flavor. Ugh.
It's when he was talking about Steve Jones.
Because it wasn't us, and we're going to sue you for basically fraudulently saying that we're doing stuff to our fans that we're not.
But YouTube didn't say that.
Please.
Or Ubisoft didn't say that. They said it was a third party that did it.
Eric reads this. Eric, if you're watching this,
please, Eric,
respond,
begging you,
open
respond.
dialogue, let's talk. Let's
Eric, respond.
Because it wasn't us.
This is This is a beg video specifically for Eric on YouTube. Eric, watch this video. Look it, I got the proof on the screen. I sent it to you. I'm begging you, Eric.
Basically, fraudulently saying that we're doing stuff to our fans that we're not. So, please.
A personal beg in the public.
Eric reads this. Eric,
please.
You're watching this. Respond. Open a line dialogue. Let's talk. Let's
call
figure
me.
This out rather than just shooting everything down. But it is what it is. If your boss tells you something, and says, no, now there's absolutely no way that we can do it, then it is what it is. And
it is what it is.
Anyone besides this internet troll who's butthurt about
Rankulus, the piece of shit. I bet you Phil still remembers this dude.
Being banned from a fan website where I didn't even ban him. So figure that one out. Yes, there are people who are that fucking evil in the world.
And I bet you that's what this is what he bases all trolls off of, is this one dude.
And it's just
this is where we all spawned from.
Reality and inevitability that you're going to run into them when you're someone like me who has basically taken on a public persona over the past couple of years. And I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm flabbergasted and speechless that someone could go that long, that much into it. But even from the beginning, I suspected that it was something. It was one specific person complained, and because of that, it got elevated at the company at Blip. And then they said, oh, there's no way we could have this guy because, then people will say Blip supports racism or something, which is absolutely ridiculous. What I was doing was a parody of a racial stereotype. It was not a hateful video about how people really hate, any race or anything like that. It was nothing like that whatsoever. And, it's unfortunate, but maybe I have to be a little bit more careful in the future of what I do, specifically when in regards to stuff.
I gotta be careful.
And stuff on it, but
no.
I really hope that Eric will open up the line of dialogue again, and we'll go from there. But anyway, holy shit, what a development. I can't believe it. I'm sure you can't believe it. Thank you to Chris and to any other mods who were involved on thekingofhate.com with figuring this out. What a mystery. I mean, holy crap, my life is so dramatic now. My life used to be so boring. Now it's like every day there's a twist, a turn, a new high, a new low. I feel like I'm on the world's most dangerous roller coaster, and I'm about to fly off, so...
He feels like his life goes like this. Oh, no. Why is it so short? Yeah, why is it so short? Get out of here with that. There we go. What other dumb shit we got in here? Oh. There we go. Oh, this would have been good.
Turn on the ovens and burn all the Jaspers.
Oh, no.
Whew. Anyway, a little relieved that actually there were no real complaints about that video, and let's see what happens. So I will let everyone know as it develops. And by the way, by no means is
no.
Continue talks with that other company that I've been mentioning for a couple videos now. I am still interested in that as well.
I had the wrong clip loaded.
But all right, that's it. I'm DSP.
I was trying to recut them.
Thanks a lot for listening.
But some of them are like super long. Oh, fuck the trolls. Yeah, fuck the trolls.
Because you know what? It's one thing, and there's one thing that has always driven me. It's hate. That's truth. Everyone who hates me actually just inspires me to do better.
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
That's how he's pulling up.
When I went to Evo in 2005.
Let's go, Evo story.
Inspires me to do better. When I went to Evo in 2005 and I got 4th place in Super Turbo, even though a lot of people hate me for it, a lot of people love to discredit me and say that my wins weren't valid. When I was on stage playing, people were fucking booing me and swearing at me. Well,
they booed him.
Me to do as well as I did. So keep it coming, because you're just gonna make me succeed even higher. I'm gonna
keep it coming.
And you're gonna keep
calling out the
like
trolls.
a idiot with your dick in your hands. So,
Yeah,
this
dick
is
in your
DSP.
hand. Let's
Thanks a
go.
lot for listening. Eric, I hope he
Eric,
listens, and we'll go from
please. Like the 5th time we've called this dude. Eric, I'm begging you. Watch my fucking video. I need this money.
What's up? DSP here.
Yo, what's up? Is this gonna be an Eric Beg video?
With a update for everyone. Kind of a status update on everything that's going on right now. And also some good stuff's happened, some not so good stuff's happened. I want to give everyone, I know everyone's been on the edge of their seat wondering what's been going on this week. So here's the deal. If you saw my last official update on the King of Hate HD regarding the situation with Blip TV, yes, it was discovered that there were not actually one, but it's actually now been discovered that there were 2 complaints put against me for 2 specific videos that were on Blip TV. Both of them, the complaints were geared towards racial stereotype humor.
Uh-oh.
And it was determined that they were not valid claims, they were from trolls. However, Blip TV reviewed the videos and said, well, alright, now, yeah, okay, we're glad we gave you this information first of all, because basically now they know that if those people make any more complaints that they're not legitimate. So they've already flagged those accounts, they know what's going on with that on Blip TV. But unfortunately, Blip TV's position is, listen, it's a complaint, even if it wasn't a valid complaint. We reviewed the material. Yes, this could be considered as like racy or risque humor, and therefore, unfortunately, our decision stands. Basically, I just want to let everyone know, Eric, who was my contact at Blip there, talking back and forth for the past week regarding this, was very, very polite in his second follow-up email. Even the tone was different from the first email. He basically said, Phil, thanks for bringing all this to our attention. Unfortunately, the situation is what it is. I did as much as I could for you. You're still getting paid, and I gave you that week's notice before your stuff got deleted. And other cases, basically what he was saying is, in other cases, if he hadn't like stepped in the way he had, everything would have just got deleted. I wouldn't have got paid, and I would have been screwed. But he basically intervened, and that's why I got the week. That's why we got this week to do the research to figure out what exactly happened, and I am still going to be getting paid for everything I did in December. So,
I don't know if that
that's
worked.
good news.
Hold on.
But unfortunately, the bad news is, yeah, as of Wednesday, I'm gone from Blip. Everything is off of Blip.
No.
So what does this mean? Well, of course you know me. I don't just sit on my ass. I'm not just going to sit here and mope or be angry or whatever. I had the gears in motion, and I'm pleased to announce that I did have a phone conversation with another third-party company. And basically the gist of the plan is to attempt to get my channels on YouTube, which have never been partnered before, meaning, as you know, DSP Gaming, DSP Street Fighter, even my original Dark Side Phil channel, I had tried many times to get those channels partnered with YouTube and Google, and they always denied it. Well, I was contacted by this company. Well, actually, I contacted them, but they've been working with me over the past week, and we had a very, very pleasant phone conversation today. It looks like, as long as everything works out, which I actually have a couple questions, I did actually, have a preliminary discussion. I had questions before I signed anything, which I'm still waiting for an answer on, and I'm hoping we can get this all ironed out by next week. But, fingers crossed, if everything works out well, here's how it's going to work. You go to DSP Gaming and DSP Street Fighter to watch my new stuff, just like you always have. DSP Gaming will have all the new playthroughs of games. DSP Street Fighter is going to have all the new fighting game footage, included full coverage of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 when it comes out. Not only will I be playing that competitively here.
I don't know if it was 600. I don't even know if it technically gave it to you, so I just went inside the options.
But I'm actually going to
and
traveling to turn.
Yo, counterpoint. And I went into like the menus behind there where you can just add it by like typing out a number. I don't even know if that technically worked. I'm still learning how to control this thing.
All the new fighting game footage, included full coverage of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 when it comes out. Not only will I be playing that competitively here and trying to learn it and maybe do some tutorials and things like that hardcore here at home, but I'm actually going to start.
Let's go. Right there.
Traveling to tournaments.
Let's go. Tournament time.
The Evo.
Oh yeah, I gotta catch up on the Lip Villain too. He's kind of like a slow burning one. But I gotta check on the Sex Doll guy and True Form. Sex Doll guy, he uploaded some and I archived him. I haven't watched him. I just gotta get him in the correct order and then see if he has any more up there. I could probably do one on him. It would be maybe a beefy stream. And I don't remember what Trueform was doing. He was bitching about something, but he got like donations now, so he can get like donations and shit. Turn these guys off. There we go. No, no, no. Oh crap! I didn't know that was doing this. Am I fucking with the character's eyes?
So here's the deal. If you saw my last official update on the King of Hate HD regarding the situation with Blip TV, yes, it was discovered that there were not actually one, but it's actually now been discovered that there were 2 complaints put against me.
There we go.
For 2 specific videos that were on Blip TV.
2 complaints.
The complaints were geared towards racial stereotype humor. And it was determined that they were not valid claims; they were from trolls. However,
fucking trolls.
Blip TV reviewed
He already.
Now I'm instructing you. Now, yeah, okay.
He's already the next video blaming multiple people. We just said it was one guy who did it. He wrote the email. You said it was proof. You were begging Eric, get me out of this fucking spot.
Both of them, the complaints were geared towards racial stereotype humor.
Dude complained, the company took action. It doesn't matter.
It was determined that they were not valid claims, they were from trolls. However,
trolls, more than one, but it was one dude that took whatever.
TV reviewed the videos and said, well, alright, now, yeah, okay, we're glad we gave you this information first of all, because basically, now they know that if those people make any more complaints that they're not legitimate, so
yeah, if those dudes say anything else, those dudes should go on the platform and look for stuff to complain about that's valid. So that way when it doesn't get taken down, they can get in trouble and they can laugh at that. And they can be like, we got Blip too. We got DSP, and then we got those fucking idiots at Blip.
They've already flagged those accounts. They know what's going on with that on Blip TV. But unfortunately, Blip TV's position is, listen, it's a complaint. Even if it wasn't a valid complaint, we reviewed the material. Yes, this could be considered as like racy or, you know, risque humor, and therefore, unfortunately, our decision stands.
Get him out.
Basically, I just want to let everyone know, Eric, who was my contact at Blip there, talking back and forth for the past week regarding this, was very, very polite in his second follow-up email.
Eric was scared of the hate army. It was Master of Awesomeness.
They don't care. They do not.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? What family were they raising? I mean, come on. Grow up, people. I mean, Panda Lee is the queen of hate. You don't disrespect her like that with your useless garbage.
But he wasn't talking about Panda Lee because it was before Panda Lee. But he was talking about other things, but with like that voice pulling up on you, asking you what you doing here.
Even the tone was different from the first email. He basically said, Phil.
Look at this. Even the tone was different. I checked this guy, Eric. I was like, Eric, pull up.
Thanks for bringing all this to our attention. Unfortunately, the situation is what it is. I did as much as I could for you. You're still getting paid, and I gave you that week's notice before your stuff got deleted. And other cases, basically what he was saying is, in other cases, if he hadn't like stepped in the way he had, everything would have just got deleted. I wouldn't have got paid, and I would have been screwed. But he basically intervened, and that's why I got the week. That's why we got this week to do the research to figure out what exactly happened, and I am still going to be getting paid for everything I did in December. So
yeah,
that's
they better pay him. It's the king of hate.
But unfortunately, the bad news is, yeah, as of Wednesday, I'm gone from Blip. Everything is off of Blip. All my videos are getting deleted. So what does this mean? Well, of course you know me. I don't just sit on my ass. I'm not just going to sit here and mope or be angry or whatever. I had the gears in motion. And I'm pleased to announce that I did have a phone conversation with another third-party company. And basically the gist of the plan is to attempt to get my channels on YouTube, which have never been partnered before, meaning, you know, as you know, DSP Gaming, DSP Street Fighter, even my original Dark Side Phil channel, I had tried many times to get those channels partnered with YouTube and Google, and they always denied it. Well, I was contacted by this company. Well, actually, I contacted them, but they've been working with me over the past week, and we had a very, very pleasant phone conversation today.
Help!
Looks like, as long as everything works out, which I actually have a couple questions, I did actually, you know, have a preliminary discussion. I had questions before I signed anything. which I'm still waiting for an answer on, and I'm hoping we can get this all ironed out by next week. But fingers crossed, if everything works out well, here's how it's going to work. You go to DSP Gaming and DSP Street Fighter to watch my new stuff, just like you always have. DSP Gaming will have all the new playthroughs of games. DSP Street Fighter is going to have all the new fighting game footage, included full coverage of Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Oh, he's going to hate that
I'm
game.
playing that competitively here and trying to learn it.
He doesn't learn it. He starts naming the videos complete waste of time. Like Marvel vs. Capcom, like part 34, complete waste of time. He gets fucking pissed about the game. Oh, the future's not looking so bright, buddy. No.
Maybe do some tutorials and things like that hardcore here at home. But
I don't know why that does that.
Here and trying to learn it and maybe do some tutorials and things like that hardcore here at home. But I'm actually going to start traveling to tournaments, whether they're local tournaments, the EVO tournament series leading up to Evolution this summer. I'm extremely interested in that. So you're going to see that kind of stuff over
EVO side fill. Let's go.
So the good news is, you don't have to leave YouTube. You don't have to go try to figure out how to use a third-party site. It's all going to be basically on YouTube. So that's the good news. And what's going to happen is, basically, DSP Gaming and DSP Street Fighter will be partnered, which means you're going to see ads on the videos.
Let's go. We got the ads.
That's great news. I have been doing research, looking over the paperwork and everything. It seems to me the reason that this works out for everyone is because obviously, this company makes out by doing this with me. They're going to make some money, and I'm going to make some money.
Everybody making money.
Rough math. And I said, gee, if I had signed up, if I had done this starting in April, when I created DSP Gaming and DSP Street Fighter.
We all making money. He happy.
I did the math.
Let's go.
And I said, all right, well, the truth is, you're always going to have clicks, not clicks, views that aren't considered, valid. The same thing happened with Blip TV, which we talked about. If you're in certain countries, you're not valid for the program. If you're watching on a mobile device and you can't see the ads, obviously that isn't covered by like an AdSense program. So I tried to take roughly 1/5. I said, all right, let's say out of all the views that I get on these channels, 1/5 of these were invalid. Okay, so I took out 1/5 of the total views from DSP Gaming and DSP Street Fighter for the past year since I started in April of last year, and I looked at it and I said, well, as long as these numbers can stay consistent, and keep in mind that actually there was a very strong dip in the number of views on DSP Street Fighter when I stopped playing Super Street Fighter 4, and then also on DSP Gaming in the month of December when I brought everything over to Blip TV. Well, if I stay on these channels and focus on them, I think I can make this work. Now, like I said, keep in mind this is preliminary. That's why I don't want to tell you who the company is. I don't want to, start doing backflips or whatever, because we've been here before twice already. It was like we had a high, then we had a low with AdSense kicking me out, then we had a high.
Take your time, Parma.
Then we had a low, now with Blip kicking me out.
Because I think this is pretty much the end. Yeah, we're pretty much at the end right here. The last 20 minutes.
The partnership's not in my name. It's in the name of this third-party company. So
how he bends the rules.
YouTube's going to deal with them, not with me. And me being the little guy, I have absolutely no power, no weight when it comes to talking with YouTube, so they can literally just kick me to the curb, which is exactly what they did, without any discussion. Chances are, when dealing with a company, they're not going to do that. They're going to go and talk and legally say what happened here, blah, blah, blah. Number two, the thing that has always been a problem for me since I've been doing game playthroughs on YouTube is false copyright claims. I've been getting them, and I dispute them when I can. I
the
take
mature
care of them when I
adult
can.
with a business
But
degree.
it looks like this company is extremely good at working with gaming companies. So, for example, if you remember last year when I did Red Dead Redemption, I was so afraid of doing the footage because everyone was hearing rumors that people who were doing Red Dead Redemption were getting shut down or getting copyright strikes. I had a conversation with this company, and they said, well, Phil, the reason that was happening is Rockstar has no problem letting you do the gameplay, but Rockstar really hates when you reveal the cutscenes and the story of their games. They like that to be kind of held back. So, for example, if you were to do a playthrough of that game, you would either have to do it on a new channel without this partnership, if you wanted to do the full playthrough, or you could do it on DSP Gaming, but you'd have to abide by the rules, meaning whenever cutscene started, you have to stop recording, and you could start recording again when the gameplay actually
Scam
starts.
it. Let's go.
This is freaking great. I wish I had known that for all these games.
What the fuck is
I
wrong
was
with these
afraid,
people?
like Final Fantasy 13, I was afraid I was going to get shut down, and I was...
I don't know why that triggered, but
actually starts. I said, This is freaking great. I wish
He's fucking ecstatic. You mean I just had to cut out the stupid cutscenes and I could get money? What? I'm ecstatic. T-posing for the money.
freaking great. I wish I had known that for all these games, you know, where I was always afraid, like Final Fantasy 13, I was afraid I was going to get shut down, and I was freaking out about it. And this company has the clout and the contacts with the game.
The clout. Let's go.
Talk to them and figure out what's allowed and what's not. That's what I've never had.
He loved Machinima here. Look at him. Why didn't he put this in his thing when he was talking about Machinima?
I've always been the little individual guy, just trying to have fun.
He's just the little guy trying to have fun on the internet.
I get harassed.
He gets harassed.
False copyright
strikes.
Claims, and I don't know what's going on. I have to defend myself.
He can't defend himself. He's just a poor little baby. Oh no.
This is.
Fucking eye bulge. Ooh. I can't defend myself. Help me. Please. Help me. I get that. Right there. Very nice.
It looks, again, at the first glance, first looking at a contract, first talking with these guys, it looks amazing.
Amazing.
So, that's all I can tell you right now. I haven't
Thank
agreed
you.
to anything yet.
Oh no.
I haven't signed anything yet, but the initial discussion was
he was just
great.
teasing
like I said,
us.
I had a couple particular questions which I need to get ironed out with these guys. Once I do, it's looking like this things will move rather fast. What I'm actually hoping, which I have no idea if this is even possible, but what I'm really hoping for is, as you know, next week, Dead Space 2 comes out. I think lots of people are looking forward to me playing that game.
Let's go.
And I think that is going to probably end up being, despite it not being in fourth quarter, because fourth quarter, as you know, is when there's all the major releases are coming out this year. I mean, you got Mass Effect 3, you got Uncharted 3, you got Oblivion 5, you've got
Oblivion
100
5
games coming out. Besides all those coming out in the fourth quarter, I think that Dead Space 2 is probably one of the biggest games of the year that people are going to want to see.
Boy.
I'm hoping we maybe can get this working by then. In that case, when you go to watch my videos on
Oblivion 5, yeah.
saying, Phil, why do I see ads on DSP Gaming? Did someone put a copyright strike against this video? I can say, no. I actually get something out of it.
That's my ad, motherfucker.
Since
Yo.
I started on YouTube with Darkside Phil, I've been trying to get it partnered. It was no.
Yo.
I'm hoping we maybe can get this working by then. In that case...
Wait a minute. He was trying to get Darkside Phil partnered. Wait a minute, Dave.
When you go to watch my videos on DSP Gaming, you're going to see ads, and rather than saying, Phil, why do I see ads?
Phil, why do I see this ad on there? Did somebody claim it?
On DSP Gaming, did someone put a copyright strike against this video? I can say, no.
No, look how happy he gets. It's my ad, motherfucker. Yeah, it's my ad. I'm getting paid for that. That's me, nigga. That's me. Let's go. Yeah, we're balling. Let's fucking go.
No. Then I made DSP Gaming, and it was no. I actually
Let's
tried
go.
DSP Street Fighter. And by the way, just so everyone knows, Capcom, as a company, is one of the most cooperative companies there are. When it comes to gameplay footage, Capcom wants competitive players to record their matches.
Oh yeah, it was some other real weird lore where his Marvel 3 videos were getting claimed for some reason. I don't know. I just came across an update where he talks about it. It's really weird, but it does have some interesting like poses in it, and it's on DSP Street Fighter, but it's like a weird. It's not like a. It's like he's sitting down on the couch being stupid. It's like a video, but like a fucking talking to the camera, and he has two fucking dolls on his couch. The Hulk and Super Skrull. I think it is. What the fuck is this fucking DSP Street Fighter channel? This stupid thing. Alright, now this is one of them. So I was watching this. Marvel? Some dumb video. He's sitting on the couch and he's like, there's UFAG tournament. Big ups. What the fuck was he talking about in it? It was definitely Marvel. And it was definitely, he was hyped for something. Did he put Marvel Baby in the title? Maybe that was it. But he spelled Marvel in a really stupid way. Here's the one right here. Some of his videos got blocked. Urgent status of blocked Marvel videos. He also plays Marvel 1 on this channel. Which I didn't know. I was going through a couple of those. He kind of does the same combos. I'll never find it. Yeah, I don't know what. He was sitting on the couch and he was fucking... forget what exactly it was. Because if that one was the... wait, it might be over here. MCU... not MCU. NBC... NBC... might want to check out this Dead or Alive gameplay at some point. It looks fucking smoking hot. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, I thought it was right next to the Dead or Alive part. Let's see, what's the next one? Oh, when he played Tekken Online with Wang, he called it Playing with My Wang. Classic. Oh, this shit's Tekken shit. I'm never gonna find it. Yeah, I didn't even know he played Skullgirls. Ugh.
And put them online because that promotes the fighting games. They absolutely love the fact that I recorded Street Fighter 4 as much as
They
I
loved
did.
it.
Because as you saw, a lot of people got into it for the first time because they were watching me play it.
Oh,
they saw how I
big
enjoyed
ego.
it. They saw how much fun I was having. They went out and got the game. And that's the whole idea that Capcom wants to do. They want to propagate. People, please go ahead, record your matches, put them online. Obviously, don't do it before the street date of the game coming out, but as long as you wait till the game's legally out and then you put your matches up, they love it. So DSP Street Fighter, since I opened that channel, I've been trying to make it a partner channel, and YouTube said, no, 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 no. So this is finally the opportunity to actually get something out of DSP Gaming and DSP Street Fighter. And the great news is, you, the fans and viewers, don't have to do anything extra. You don't have to go crazy, out of your way to do anything. You don't have to leave YouTube. It's all going to be where it's always been.
Let's
and
go.
I'm not going to have time to focus on it. I think this is really going to work out well. And if this does work out the way that I've projected, and again, this was me sitting down for 5 minutes crunching numbers, but if it does work the way that I've projected, without any real results to judge of, I think I might be able to do some of the stuff I wanted to do this year. So that means I might be able to go...
oh, count the point. Let's go. Oh, that's glorious. Yo, you can post this DSP over anything, and he looks like he's already fucking like not supposed to be there, like you photoshopped him in. He always looks like that in some pictures, like he's not supposed to be there. Oh, you can just have anything right here. Godlike emote.
I may be able to go to EVO, which I'm really hoping I can go to. E3 at this point is still up in the air because it is so freaking expensive. Let me give you an idea, okay?
Alright.
First of all, E3 doesn't let anyone in, just anyone. They say it's a press event. Now, if I start working for this company, we're not working for, let me not put that, but if I have a partnership with this company, I could
wait a minute, was he trying to get into E3? Was that the long con DSP? Get into Machinima, get into E3.
Probably get my
grow
foot
the
in door and
brand.
say, listen, I'm representing them and I'm covering this event. But guess how much money it is to get into E3?
How much?
It's $400 a head. So you figure if I go, let's say, obviously I need someone to go with me, so I take, let's say, Rambo with me.
This is like 2011, so he was, a year earlier, before he even went to E3, he had plans to take Rambo with him. Let's go.
Then plane tickets, plus all that, plus hotel. Hotels are extremely expensive because they jack up the prices that weekend on purpose. It's going to be insane. So, I was really thinking about doing it. I'm still thinking about doing it, but I really don't know if it would be worth it. But anything else, like all these tournaments leading up to Evolution, some maybe local gaming events. Like I saw there was 1 or 2 gaming conventions coming up that are actually in the Northeast that I'm considering going to. Those are the kind of things that I might be able to go to if this works out. So, like I said, I'll keep everyone in the loop. The bottom line is Blip TV is out as an option. Looks like this is really looking good and positive right now.
Yeah, so we're like at the beginning of like 2011, like January, February, March, or April. I'm saying.
Again, and we'll have to see what happens. So it's like that. It's like a freaking sound wave or a heartbeat monitor.
Oh, let's go! Like a fucking hand graph. You motherfucker! Why do you keep? Oh, I'm not saving it. That's why. Hold on. Get fucked. That's fucking stupid. Sorry, it's not my fault. It's the bot's fault. The bot's lagging. Should really label these. Oh. Thank you.
I don't know what's going on, but so far it's looking good. So I will let everyone know how it goes if I do end up signing with these guys, and obviously you'll know.
You'll know.
Once it gets activated, any new videos that I upload are going to have ads on them, and you don't have to question me and say what's going on. You'll know.
What's going on?
But the other good news is there is the possibility that some of my older videos on those channels may also be able to be qualified for this program. So even if you watch old footage, if you have an inkling, I want to watch Mass Effect 2 again, I might, it might benefit me. So we'll see what happens. I can't,
let's go.
I don't want to talk too much about it until my questions are answered and I do decide to do it. And then obviously I will be singing the praises of this company. But we'll see what happens and we'll go from there. As of right now, I'm continuing on with Little Big Planet 2. I'm going to beat the single-player campaign, but also John Rambo is going to try to make it, and we'll see if we can actually do some co-op gameplay of that as well. The single-player campaign is co-op, plus there's versus maps where we can play against each other, plus there's actually some exclusive maps, which I haven't even figured out how to do it yet, but some maps that use the PS Move with them, so I'd like to see if we can figure that out too. Besides that, we're going to be working on East Coast Customs Round 3 joysticks.
Hey!
We're going to try to get the art printed out. It all depends on how the weather is. So if the weather's good, we'll go print the artwork out. If the weather's crappy, well, we probably won't get to do it then. But we're hoping to get those done over the course of the next week so that we can show them to you and we can actually get them up for sale on eBay. So, all right, that's pretty much it for now. So, again, I know how dramatic this is. I know what a ride it's been. So I apologize, but this is what happens when you're trying to be a pioneer like me, and you're trying to be
Let's
one of the
go,
first people
pioneer.
like a YouTube career into that's just that, a career rather than just a hobby that you do on the side. you're going to have things going on like this, and it's going to have high highs and low lows. And, you know, I apologize that I can't give you too much information. I can't speak
Pioneer
too much
side
about
fill.
what's going on until it's set in stone. Even then, I'm not going to be able to give you, like, technical details. I know people all the time used to ask me, you know, how much do you make when you earn this program? I can't tell you that. That's crazy. That's divulging a company's, you know, payment structure and stuff like that. I can't do that. That's ridiculous.
You can't do that. That's really stupid to say.
Go watch my videos. That's all I ask of you. That's all I ever wanted from anyone, was just to watch my content, enjoy it, you know, participate with the fans on my website, thekingofhate.com. Talk with them.
Go to my Doxin site.
Go there and, you know, feedback. I love good feedback. Leave comments. Tell your friends about it. And I think
tell your friends.
I think this might be the ideal, because I'm going to be doing what I was doing previous to all this blip, previous to the, you know, we're caring about the King of Hate HD as a partner channel. I'm just going to be focusing on the gaming, which I think is what everyone wanted in the first place. And that's not to say that I'm going to stop doing vlogs, which now I know they're called vlogs, not vlogs. Now I'm not going to necessarily stop doing silly stuff like cooking.
Fuck you and your mother. Really. Fuck you and your mother. Because you're a piece of shit.
Get wrecked, Phil.
With the King, I still have 1 or 2 videos of those. I still have a couple DSP tries that I filmed that I just haven't had a chance
Hey, big
to
up, Karma. You made it back. Let's go.
It doesn't mean I'm going to stop those. It just means I have to feel so pressured to pump them out, you know.
You. Yes, you.
Made it back. Big ups.
You all are gonna get fucked. You're all getting fucked in the ass. You're all getting fucked in the ass. Every single one of you.
Big ups.
So many in a week, I could focus mostly on gaming, which is what I wanted to do in the first place. So that's good. Rather than having to focus on something that I may not be as good at, I can focus on what I'm good at, and that's what's going to benefit me in the long run. So that's great, and I really hope it works out. But I will let you know. But anyway, wanted to get the good news out there, even though it isn't set in stone. It is good news that at least I'm in talks, and we're not just sitting here on our hands trying to figure out what the hell we're going to do. And that's that. So once more information is available, I'll let you know. A couple quick things. There will be another Don't Blow This Super Turbo Revolution stream this Sunday, starting at 2 p.m. as long as there's no insane...
Oh yeah, I have another playlist that's not King of Hate HD related, but it's footage I found on the DSP Street Fighter. He did a bunch of like casual practice matches that led up to the Super Battle Opera for 2011, where there was like him and like a bunch of his boys. That dude Drew from SRK and that one time on his podcast comes by, and a bunch of other dudes. And I listened to the first one, so it sounds better than the CT Throwdown, where it was just a bunch of button mashing.
Bad weather, and from what I'm to hear, we're getting...
But I don't know when that stream's happening.
Snow on Friday, not on Saturday or Sunday, so we should be good. Be sure to check that out on don'tblowthis.com, and obviously I'll talk a little bit more about that later in the week, and I'll tweet about it as well. Also remember that this Thursday, this Thursday I'm doing the first Ask the King.
Gonna be godlike subject.
Since the very beginning of the new year. The only reason I haven't been able to do one is first I was doing my Game of the Year awards, which I was so time consumed with, I didn't have time to do an Ask the King, and then everything that happened with Blip, obviously that threw a monkey wrench into the plan. So
Blip fucked him up,
finally,
threw him off his game.
Excuse me. We're going to get to do an Ask the King. If you want to ask me questions, you want them answered, submit your questions.
You want him to lie to your face? Ask him.
There's a forum section that's called Ask the King. You submit your question there. I read all those the day that I film, and then I pick the ones that I feel like I want to answer. And then also, remember, the day of, I put up on Twitter opportunity for you to post your questions, and then I try to answer those as well. So that is pretty much it for this week anyway, and hoping that everything can work out for next week for Dead Space 2, but we'll see. So anyway, I'm DSP. Thanks a lot. Hope you enjoyed the update.
I like when he signs out. I'm DSP.
Good stuff. Positive vibe. Let's keep it going. Thanks a lot. What's up, everyone? DSP here with a really great update. I'm going to make this very short and sweet. because I actually need to upload this so that I can start playing Dead Space 2 online. I just figured I would film this because actually my PS3 is doing a system update right now. There's nothing better to do. But anyway, yes, the rumors are true. I know there's a lot of rumblings.
Oh, it's the last one.
Went through. DSP Gaming and DSP Street Fighter are now partnered channels on YouTube. So if you've been seeing ads on the Dead Space 2 videos or the latest set of Super Street Fighter 4, which is actually the Fan Appreciation Week that previously was only up on Blip.tv, but got deleted, unfortunately. It's now up on DSP Street Fighter. That's why you're seeing those ads. Now,
we got it. We did it.
That are common questions. First of all, this is the best case scenario, okay? I know that there's been a lot of ups and downs in the past couple of months, hell, the past couple of years, what's been going on with me. And, I know that, it might have been rough, pretty overdramatic with a lot of the stuff that's happened, but here's the reason why this is the best case scenario. All I need you to do as a viewer and fan is watch my videos, period. And you can hear my PS3 booting up right now from the system update.
What the
hell? That's all I need from you guys. Just watch the videos. And by watching the videos, you're basically helping me out. So, don't have to go to some crazy new website to find the stuff. You don't have to do anything out of the ordinary. All I need you to do is watch the videos, and that's it. Now, the other question, which, yes, inevitably I have to answer because someone's going to find out anyway. Everyone's asking me, who is it, Phil? Who is it that you've had this strategic partnership with?
Who?
The answer is, yes, it is Machinima.com. And,
Machinima.com.
Over time, people change, businesses change, and, after what happened with Blip TV, I talked to Machinima. I actually talked to a couple different places. Don't get me wrong. I weighed my options. And I talked to Machinima. And basically, which is a total flip from what I experienced last year when I talked to them. They were extremely flexible. They wanted to work with me. They wanted to basically make sure that I didn't have to put in any extra effort in order to make anything work. They just wanted me to keep doing what I do best, which is make playthrough videos, make fighting game videos, tutorials, and things like that. And because of that,
just make videos. Go.
Exclusive partnership. Over time, we'll see, but it looks like it may be able to work out, and I may be able to do this as a full-time thing for an extended period of time.
How does Pandalee look
no
so Asian,
there,
but she's from
but,
like fucking
we just have to see how it goes.
Philadelphia or whatever.
It's going to take probably a couple months to actually see.
There's some things you can't explain.
But being that there's so many great games coming out early this year,
counting that as a calendar point.
How well I
we just can't see it.
But being that there's so many.
Yeah, off-screen calendar point. We can't see, Phil. We only can look at you.
Many great games coming out early this year.
By the way, we rocked polo shirts all throughout this saga. We began it with polo shirts. All through it. Just polo, polo, polo. Ending it with the polo. Let's fucking go.
Especially with the release of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, which is going to be gigantic. And all the coverage that I was already planning of putting up of that game on DSP Street Fighter. Not just, match videos and online play, but also tutorial videos as I learn characters, tournament footage as I go and cover actual tournaments.
Hell yeah.
I'm actually planning on going to several of the tournaments that are the EVO qualifier series leading up to Evolution this summer, which I do want to go to as well. All this is great potential, and so I'm really happy.
Getting a sexy
I'm glad
back.
I stayed positive through this.
We're
whole
positive.
thing, and it looks like it might work out. Again, not making any promises, but it's looking very good. And I do want to say thanks to Hutch, because we had a little bit of a professional disagreement several months ago, and
when he blocked
when I
him,
lost my job, he basically.
I put that video in a miscellaneous folder to be added to another playlist, because it's I should have added it to this, but I wasn't thinking when I was separating these.
Basically supported me and stuck in there and said, listen, go check out Phil's stuff. He's a good guy. And
go check out Phil's stuff. He just blocked me.
Bridging the gap between our relationship and
he was in a relationship with Hutch. Then he licks his lips like this.
And me
Ugh.
opening up talks with Machinima and going from there. And right now it's looking really good. The one other thing, which actually I forgot to grab, hold on. Hold on.
Stay in sweatpants. This dude doesn't film in pants. Just sweatpants every time, is it? No, wait, no, it might be jeans. Oh, I can't tell, but it looks like sweatpants. Oh,
both DSP
this
Gaming
guy.
and DSP Street
Sweatpants. Right? Yeah.
DSP Street Fighter partner channels, there's a couple opportunities, and what I mean is there's actually banners that you can now put on these channels because they're partner channels. And I actually had one of these banners on the King of Hate HD when it was my own personal partner channel with YouTube. So if anyone would like to get to do some graphic design work, if you remember on the
Free
King of
work,
Hate HD,
let's go.
Basically, Darkside Phil's gaming network, and it had a button on 5 buttons on the banner, which link to each one of my channels on YouTube. I would love something like that for DSP Gaming or DSP Street Fighter. The dimensions are 960 pixels by 150 pixels, and then there's actually a side
Giving them their homework.
mini banner that you can put
Let's
on your
go.
channels as well that replaces your text name. Like it wouldn't say DSP Gaming, it would be a logo. So if anyone wanted to work on like a DSP Gaming or DSP Street Fighter logo, the dimensions are 300 pixels by 250 pixels, and then actually there's another logo. This would show up on every single video when you
Fucking logo begging.
go to the video page to view it on YouTube. Again, instead of saying DSP Gaming
I got a partnership. Do this free work for me.
or DSP Street Fighter, it would say whatever this logo was. So if someone wanted to work on like a mini logo, this is 170 pixels by 25 pixels. You can either send those direct to me if you feel like working on them. Man, I get crap all over my...
I found a bunch of channels that uploaded like videos of Darkside Phil, like just logos. All types of them, like a King of Hate, King of Hate HD, all types of them. I don't know if we ever used them. Never seen them on his channel.
Coffee table. Or you can check out my website, thekingofhate.com. I have a forum there that already says, DSP needs help with logos and art, and you can maybe make them a thread there and start posting up that kind of stuff there. Excuse me. Last but not least, being that I am working with Machinima now,
yep.
First of all, I think this is amazing because...
Let's go.
I
Making
really
money.
Feel that Machinima, and they know this, primarily the stuff that gets the most views with Machinima is their Call of Duty coverage. And they know, they're not fooling themselves. I think this is a great opportunity for them to branch out. I'm not going to be putting playthroughs up on, say, Machinima Respawn or anything like that. Everything's going to remain on DSP Gaming and DSP Street Fighter, but because I am now working with Machinima, I have the opportunity to put some videos up on Machinima Respawn if I feel that there's a good fit. So what I'm thinking of doing is, for example, once I play Dead Space 2, multiplayer and all of that, and let's say I do a Hateful Truth for it, game review, that might be something that I submit to Machinima Respawn. And these guys have been working with me, and they're being so kind that they're actually offering me an exclusive spot on their lineup. On the weekend, so that people can basically see the video. That doesn't get lost in the shuffle. So that's great. I'm loving everything with this partnership so far. It's looking good, and they've actually made.
Yeah, look around, Spider-Man Dave. What are you doing?
Basically, really wanted to work with me, and like I said, this is the complete opposite of last year when I first had initial talks, where the person I was talking to, he was very no, we're not going to bend. You're not any different from anyone else.
Oh no.
Now it's like, okay, well. We have this new partnership program. We'd like you to do that. We'd like to maybe get a couple of your game review videos on Machinima Respawn. So they're really willing to work with me, and that's the bottom line. That's good business. That's good customer support, but it's also that's how you grow your business. Is you try to appeal to a new demographic, a new area. They know they've got the Call of Duty covered. Now they're trying to branch out, and I think this is a great way to do it. And I'm extremely grateful. And I'm extremely grateful to everyone who stuck in here over the past couple of months when it was really rough and we didn't know what was going to happen. First being with YouTube, with that partner channel, and then going to Blip, and now coming back to YouTube. I understand you're being pulled in 100 directions, but I think this is for the best. So, all right, that's it. I explained everything. I got to go. My PS3 is updated. I'm going to play Dead Space 2, but I'm going to get this up on the King of Hate HD first. I hope they answered all of your questions. Fingers crossed, but I think things are going to work out well. I think that I'm really have a positive mindset now. I was a little unsure for a couple weeks there, and now I'm really feeling
no, yeah, let's go.
And, I think only good things can come from this. So, all right, I'm DSP. Thanks a lot for being a fan. Thanks a lot for being a viewer and sticking in there during all the dark times, but I think finally there's a light at the end of this tunnel. It's looking good, and we can only get better from here. So that's it. I'm about to start Dead Space 2 online. Hope you enjoy it over on DSP Gaming, and watch my videos, and we'll grow together. Thanks a lot.
I think we're done.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP.
Oh, shit.
And
Oh, wait. Get out of here. It jumped to my fucking other playlist. But that's it. I think we are done for this stream. We had some fun. We found out why. Or at least who got him kicked off a blip. And because I guess he thinks that dude was a troll, it doesn't count. But, that was a strange one. But I enjoyed it because we got to meet Ranculus and his terror. But, thank you all for coming. I hope you have a good day or good night. And, play out.
what the fuck? I went back in time. We're going back in time. Back in time. Back in time. Going back. Going back. Going back. Going back in time. Going back. Going back in. Going back. Going back in time. Time zombie. Oh yeah. Zombie time. It's time for zombie time zombie. Oh good. Turn into a zombie. It's a lovely day to teabag a zombie. It's a lovely day to teabag a zombie. We're going back in time. Back in time. Back in time. Going back. Going back in. Going back. Going back in time. These poor unfortunate souls. They got raped. Too fucking bad. That dark and brutal flashback brought to you by the amazing cleansing power of Selsun Blue. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selsun Blue. Don't trust who? Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selsun Blue. Fuck you. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selsun Blue. What I can do. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selsun Blue. Don't trust who? Who fucking knows who to trust at this point? Oh shit. Another Time Warp.